If I
Alright.
might be a little bit cranky, it's a horrible time of the month for me right now.
Alright. Stream should be up and running now. Hey everyone, Dragon Cowboy here with Wolf and Fuzzy. Chris is not going to be able to join us, like I said last week, for 4 weeks. But we are going to be continuing on with this great campaign. And it's going to make sense story-wise why his character's not going to be around. But last, just kind of a brief overview of how the campaign's gone. Our three adventurers has stumbled into helping the city of Kara with bandit attacks that has a demonic fingerprint on it, let's say. And under investigating an abandoned building last week, they found out one of the succubuses that's working for Balthrath, which is one of the mortal enemies of Groms. I think that's the perfect word for it. And
I saw your headline, so I'm giggling at that. I'm so sorry.
yeah, actually, I need to. There we go. I have to adjust my camera. And
Thank you, Stream Elfman.
and from there, they also discovered for like the next 6 months the timetables of a bunch of bandit attacks, which happens. Two are going to happen in the next 3 days. Grom had already told the magistrate that they would handle the South Roads bandit attack, which is going to be about a day's ride out. It seems to be at least a day's ride to more out from the city. And Titania at the time was out hunting, keeping her promise to Metlock, who is the owlbear that she is befriending. And some things are going to go on as basically last week they did reach a milestone to level up to level 3, so there's going to be some interesting things going on with that. But when we last left off, Grom was leaving the magistrate's office and we were going over to Helen as she was entering the Arcana shop. So Helen, as you walk up to the Arcana shop, the door doesn't open automatically for you. Do you knock on the door?
I knock on the door.
As you knock on the door, there's a few moments, and then finally the door opens, and you see the Arcanist there. Looks like she maybe has gotten some rest to you, though probably not as much as probably needed, but still. She's like, "Oh dear, you're back already. Did everything go okay at the abandoned building?"
We have into a succubus.
A succubus.
Yes.
Hmm.
Apparently, she was one of band members.
One of Grom's. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
She's
I
okay.
forgot the name. I'm sorry. I forgot the name.
Should have wrote it down.
Oh, you should have.
Gurish.
That's me.
Gurish.
Yeah. Gosh. Stop.
Gurish.
Okay, close enough. We're getting an idea. And oh, so orc female turned succubus, which is definitely within the realm of powers of this Basrath for sure. Oh, I wonder how many he's actually made. This could be very much trouble, but Succubus usually don't have the powers of being able to kill any person with that kill spell, though. There's got to be someone else involved.
We also discovered this. Is it just a flame sword or?
No, it was a. It looks like a broadsword, but it's actually for goblin size, halfling, gnome, more or less a
Right, right.
great sword for them.
It's a small great sword.
Small great
Small.
sword. It could be like a broadsword in Grom's hands, but
Okay. Okay, yeah, no. I got it. I got it now. I'm sorry for all my stupid questions. I'm extremely tired.
you're the new one. You're the newbie. No problems. I answer any and all questions like that.
So I also found this small sword, small great sword, as well with markings.
Okay.
And I hand the sword over to her.
As she touches the sword, she lets it kind of drop to the counter. This is a cursed blade. How long have you held on to it, or anyone?
We had it for the entire time on our way here.
So just.
Sheathed.
Mm. Grom, you're on your way back, so. But she would still know it was she.
Yeah.
Okay, at least that's something. This is definitely a cursed blade with necrotic abilities for sure. I definitely recommend no one using it. I'm glad you brought it here. I will have to do careful analysis before I can say exactly what it could be, and I don't think we have time to go at that personally. Where are your friends at?
Which went to the magistrators.
Oh,
Those of the next attacks.
oh,
And previous attacks as well.
that is something. At least, if anything, the bandit attacks can be basically stopped, though they might, after a few of the failed ones, redo their schedules. But at this moment in time, it's a good thing. She looks over. Oh, and the letter has actually changed for a second time as you've been gone, so it's changed 2 times.
I see the copies of them.
Of course, of course. Well, the last copy is being copied right now, but here is the copy of when it changed the time before. Going to the fourth note copyright of this. And I'm sorry about the dogs. I don't know what's going on outside.
Dogs like to be dogs.
So on this fourth note, you look over it. One word jumps out. The only word, and it's in actually Elvish, which she probably would have been able to tell you the same thing, but due to you do speak Elvish as well, you see the word gate.
There we go.
But that's the only word you make out.
How many words are there on the note?
102.
Oh! You went in the wrong button. Just you. We know one word out of all of that.
Yes.
Please.
I mean, so you what what do you want to do? I mean, she's looking over some other things.
note right now as well.
Yeah, the
You don't
word.
mind?
Yes, on that note, I did see the word gate in Elvish, which is an easy, my
Okay,
natural
okay,
language.
okay.
Also, there
That's
is
the word
some
gate as well.
Orcish in there. Uh, I'm not sure on my translation. I'm not that fluid on Orcish, but
What about Orcish?
there's a
Grom
few
said there
words
was
in
a little
Orcish.
thing.
Grum, you're coming. You're not there quite yet, so I'm sure you'll be walking in here shortly. Let's just say in about more. I know there are 5 words in Orcish, and I know 2 of them for sure is blood.
This is still on note 4, correct?
Yes, and sphere.
Remember how to spell this word?
You actually have already had this word show up once.
Yeah, there you go.
Sphere.
There we go.
But the other 3 words I can't make out. I'm rusty on my Orcish right now. It's with the languages I know, but the others, there's definitely a lot of demonic. I'm having to get a translator here for demonic stuff.
Brom. Hopefully Brom can be here soon
Mm,
to help correct the
yes.
words for us.
I'm not sure if there's any druidic on there. I'm not fluent in that language. Hopefully your friend Titania as well will be here for that.
Last thing I heard from Titania was she was having Team Gear for an owl bear.
Oh, okay. And she's like, and on the 5th note, there's nothing I can make out. I don't know if there is for you, but she goes ahead and hands you the original letter, as it is still being copied by the magical spell, and it still has to stay within close range, as you know, with copying spells like that. You look through it, and you're getting an idea what the demonic language is, and you definitely see a lot there. There's some other strange characteristics, but there's actually not a language you understand there. There's no Wolfgarian, no Draconic or anything. But this
Tell
one
me a word.
seems a lot shorter at only 50 this round. So, I mean, an interesting turn of events on that. Obviously, if there was Orcish, she would have said so. So, no Orcish,
So Elvish.
no Elvish, none of those. Possibility, she's not fluent in Druidic, as that is kind of a closed language and only really Druids know it. So, but that is the way it is. And she's like, "Is there anything you recognize off of this?"
Sadly, I do not.
Hmm. This could be the most troublesome one. Others, I mean, we're getting an idea, and I have a hypothesis right now, but I'd rather wait till your friends come in. About this time, Grom, you would have probably on your mount have gotten here. So you see the door open. She has not closed it, obviously waiting for companions to come in.
Service at its finest.
Hello, Grom. We were just going over the 4th and 5th editions of this, as I'm calling it. Uh, there are 3 Orcish words on this letter. I don't know the translation of. It's been so. My Orcish is very rusty. I only made out the blood and spear in Orcish. Could you possibly tell me the other three words? Or if this is an older Orcish language that's archaic.
I go to check.
It's actually Orcish of nowadays. You're able to read the other three words. You see where blood and sphere was. And you also get moon,
Mm-hmm.
uh, Bouth Wrath.
Again.
Mm-hmm. And making sure I'm reading it. And people, if you see me putting my glasses up, it's because I actually have to. I'm bifocaled, but yet my nearsightedness is perfect. So I don't need bifocals, actually.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with my glasses on like a noob.
I have to wear my glasses 24/7, almost.
Yeah, I mean.
My glasses are painful for me to wear because this prescription's too strong. Anyway, we're getting off topic.
And the last
Everybody is now
one.
wearing glasses.
And the last one happens to actually be a name. Your
Mm-hmm.
last name.
Oh, that's fun.
Grom takes a step back.
Is something
That's not a
wrong?
good sign.
Is something wrong, dear?
Yes. um, my last name is in that note.
She kind of. I wonder if these notes are being done recently, more so than just a.
That would make sense because uh, Gurish was the only one recently that recognized him.
Hmm. Yes, the succubus that your friend told me about. But this happened only when this changed. It was the morning. It was before she could even met you, though, or
This
because it changed like maybe an hour after you left to go to the abandoned building.
And that took us more than an hour of travel.
Indeed, I mean on mounts, that's a at least a 3 or 4 hour journey at least. So unless you're being spied upon,
from
unless they're talking
has
about another hell sash, is that a possibility?
The only other hell sash that's
The only other one that would be alive that could be talked about would be your mother.
yes. The only one the only one that's possibly alive, I have no idea, would be my mother. If she's even coherent or even still alive down in hell.
Or has been turned into a succubus like this Gurish. That is a possibility, dear. I don't envy you that.
another, but another possibility is that can be finishing off what he has started to come and take Grom away.
I don't know. That we have more questions than we do answers, obviously. Uh, Here is the fifth note, dear. Do you make out anything on it? Because I don't. I don't recognize Orcish right off the bat, and I might be overlooking it. Do you see anything on this fifth note? And she hands you the current letter that keeps changing on its own to you, as that was the copy of the other. And
I
when
check the Orcish.
and you find no Orcish in it at all. You don't recognize any of the languages either. This one's like neither one of you are seeing a word you recognize.
I don't see anything on this note. At least nothing that I can translate.
Yeah, I'm not. There's not even drow. There's no dwarfish.
Do not see anything in 9 languages either, of the ones I understand.
Yes.
I do have a question that doesn't, aside from these notes.
Yes.
My hammer actually negated a succubus charm spell.
From legends on that hammer, I would not doubt it. I, I mean, some of the history books, I know I could try to get some translations for you as to what this hammer was all known for, but it is legends through the ages. So I don't know what would be considered fact and what wouldn't, but I do remember reading something that this hammer was meant for the law keeping of orcs and the destruction of demonic works. So it's possible it was imbued with a charm protection, which is a good thing. I would definitely keep it close with you if succubuses are involved.
Right, right. Especially if they.
If Balsrath continues sending tribeswomen my way.
He might. Did she act surprised when she saw you, though? Is that something, or did
I
you?
don't think she did.
Hmm. Well, now they know you're there. Here, I
The
would
thing
def.
is,
Yes.
if she knew I was going to be coming, that means they already knew I was here.
Hmm. Yes.
It couldn't have been from the goblin attacks.
No. I don't see how. As I understood it, you killed all the goblins that you first ran into. And that's where you
That means
found the
they have
hammer.
another, which means they have another informant.
Mm. There is a lot that could be going on this. Hmm. It's speculation. I have a feeling they're trying to do something with the blood moon. That is something I get a feeling of. Blood moon, which is going to be in 3 months in this gate. That's my only thing, but the sphere is throwing me out of whack on that. Unless it's some sort of key or something they're going to use. And just to let everyone know, I'm just kind of. I forgot to turn off my notifications for stream, so that's what I'm doing right now. And such. So I'm not. Hmm.
Let's not dwell on it for too long.
Yes, that's not.
We don't have many answers, if any, at all. So.
That is correct, and we need more answers. We keep getting questions. By this time, Titania actually kind of comes in and is looking at you're tired. And
I
basically,
think some action happened. What?
Titania's like, the deer gave me a bit of a run to actually get killed as I was keeping my promise to Matlock. Any new letters? And the Arcanist is like, yes, and shows her both copies of a letter. The fourth note, she automatically says the Elvish word for gate, as she is Elvish. And it's like, we know that word at least. Is there any Druidic on either of these? And she looks through it. No, no Druidic at all. So, okay. And Titania's like, what is this language? And she points to one of them. It's like, it's the unknown one we do not know. Because this is, and she points out to where, like, the demonic writing is. Wording. And she's like, okay. And she really looks at that other language that's really not known for some reason. Like, it's like a lost language or something. But Titania hands them back. She's like, I'm going to go on to the inn. Okay, dear. And she lets you two know that she'll be there. So, what do you two want to do?
Um, Grom looks like he's thinking, tapping his hammer with a finger.
Mm. What are you thinking about, Grom?
I'm testing a theory. He picks up the unknown letter with the languages nobody knows, sets it separate, takes his hammer and gently sets it onto the paper. His what his thinking is, if it's supposed to help him with demonic incursions and helping provide justice
Yeah.
for orc clans, maybe the hammer can help them decipher the letter so that they know more about what's going on, and that way he can pursue justice that much more, or not much quicker.
Yes. She looks as you do that. Dear, are you trying to see if the hammer will translate it?
I'm seeing if the hammer will help.
Hmm. Usually, for something like that to be done with any sort of attuned magical item, it's usually you have to know a spell to do it, and I don't. I mean, we can wait a few minutes and see maybe if it'll help, but usually doing something like that, That's the thing. I've sent for someone that knows demonic, but they're still a week out, so this could be too late on some of this. But I'm gonna see about trying to get a glass translator. It takes almost a year to make one. Happens I know where a couple are located. I'm trying to get one here so we don't even have to worry about piecemealing translation. But let's see for a few moments. Maybe something will happen. You don't.
He does.
You notice with the hammer that it's not really glowing per se in any sort of way unusually. Not like it did when you came up against the succubus with the red lettering. It's kind of just like a mute state right now. Helen, why
Uh,
did.
he puts one fist inside like an open palm, curling his fingers, and then closes his eyes in almost like a silent prayer.
Mm, what is the silent prayer?
He's praying that well, basically the short version of it is he's praying for Sharam to help to possibly help them decipher this letter so that he can be one step closer to basically bringing the law down onto Balzrath's face.
Okay. I had not got my dice ready tonight, so give me a.
I caught you
Come
unprepared.
on, Dragon, you're the GM.
It doesn't take me
He's
long to get my
ready
dice.
already.
And the thing is, so dice don't roll on the floor anymore. I'm using my nice little base for a dragon container.
Wait, what?
You don't hear a response right now at all.
He's not. He's not expecting one.
Though, in the midst of this, while your eyes were closed, Wolf, make a perception check. Do you need help with what your perception is?
+1, correct?
Correct.
Yay! No shit.
I can actually say, actually, you thought, fleeting for a second, that the hammer kind of glowed up a little bit, but went back down to its mute state. That's what you thought you saw, but you're not sure. After a bit of time, Grom, I'm sure you'll open your eyes. There's
Yeah.
no change on the letter. You don't understand it. The Arcanist is like, dear, were you trying to pray to Shamroth?
Sharanth, yes.
Hmm. Well, sometimes the gods don't answer prayers right away. It's the only thing I can say. I'll try to keep delving. I have probably forgotten more languages in my life than I care to remember. But I'll keep trying to see if maybe I can find at least one language on there. As I say, the demonic translator is a week out, and who knows how long it would be for me to get one of the translating crystals. But I suggest we just don't dwell on this anymore tonight. I'm thinking that I've got the copy spell ready for when the letter changes again, which will be through the night, but I'm planning on getting some sleep tonight. I am still very tired. I've been working way harder than I should have on this, and I need a rest.
Rest, yes, rest and food sounds really great right now.
So, tomorrow you're welcome to stop by and see what new letters have appeared. Is there
Alrighty.
anything else you need to ask?
No. Not me, anyways.
Okay.
No, I have no questions anymore.
Okay. Well then, tomorrow then. And with
Yep.
that, you two make your way out to your mounts, and I take it you're going to take them back to the stables for boarding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You get to the stables and you see a couple of stable hands already knowing to be expecting your mounts to be stabled there. They're like, we can take care of the mounts unless you want to do it personally.
I'll bring Celiana to her pen.
Okay.
Just hand the reins over to the stable boy.
Okay. He takes the horse over to nice stable, unsaddles, putting the saddle up next to the stable where the horse will be at, and brushing it off, grooming it, checking the hooves. These are some. They know how to treat the animals. Grom, you're doing your thing. After enough time, you see them bringing the food out for them, hay and grain, or meat in the per se for the dire wolf. And it looks to be like some fresh cut pieces, so they must have got a fresh load in.
He does use some of the water to wash off the bottoms of her paws.
Okay. Okay. With that, when you're done, you head back to the inn. Normal ritual thing. Do you want to do any talks before going to bed tonight?
Yes.
I
Okay. I heard yes, so please.
Helen turns to Robin and asks, "So how did the magistrate go?"
he's gonna be up for a little while longer.
Are we planning to stop the next attack?
Yes, we're gonna be stopping
This
the
south.
southern
Mm-hmm.
this The southern ambush. 3 days from now.
Owen just nods and then waits in.
Also, tomorrow I would like to go to the swamp. I forgot to stop by there when we were out by the abandoned house.
Yes.
Well, the swamp is. The way you had to go to a building, you would have had to done a detour to go to the swamp. So it was actually a good thing. So you could go to the swamp tomorrow. Be a lot easier than it would have been trying to do that kind of trip. You probably would not have been back in yet. But okay. Titania just kind of nods to what you're saying. But it seems like she's in deep thought for some reason.
That's a bad sign.
Is everything okay there, Titania?
Titania's like, oh yes, I'm getting ready to prepare my spells and go to bed. Um, I know swamp tomorrow. I'll have the book and be ready to go.
You looked a bit further in thought than just that.
Um, it's just nothing. She's not as playful, but yet it's like something's on her mind that best not to question it right now.
That's what makes me even more worried.
Now, it's to help explain something. Remember, we're short a member of the team here.
Yeah. Explanation.
So, with that, any other, you want to talk about anything else? Or like Grom, you did get the next day's payment from the magistrate forum and 600 gold
Yeah.
for a reward for the three of you to be split, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them their 3 bags of platinum each.
Okay. And let me
This is for you guys.
Mm-hmm. So that would be 30 platinum if I am correct. And I've actually got
Correct.
to add that to someone that's not here. Try to keep their things right. And where is the currency held at, or
It's under equipment.
under equipment, other possessions, or
Currency, top right.
Fancy?
oh, well, someone's not been keeping up with theirs, so
Oh boy.
Oh no.
unless he's got it written down somewhere.
Oh no. I have to poke him about. Woo.
Wibble.
But I've added that. That's automatically on his sheet. I don't know what else they had.
Oh, God.
So I don't know if they're keeping that on notes or something. But we'll have to tell Chris how to add money. Oh, okay. He's actually got it noted at least how much he has. So I can actually add it all together.
Why? Why would he note it?
He's got it under notes. At least he's got it somewhere.
He has it somewhere where we can view it. That's the point right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
View it and fix it the next few weeks.
Yep. Got it all added on him, so okay. And with that, Titania thanks you, puts the money into their pouch.
You can go ahead and head to the inn. I'm going to the park.
Okay. So Grom's gonna go to the park.
I'm going to go to the inn, get the hot meal, and go to bed.
Okay.
Okay. So Helen's gonna go to bed. Titania's going to go to the inn, preparing her spell, and as such, Helen, you will fall asleep before Titania's done. It's usually the way it's been already, where Titania's preparing her spells for the next day as a druid. And we'll
I'm
leave
just
it.
snoozing.
Yes, you're snoozing and having a visitation in your dreams.
Of course.
It's, of course, that silver dragon. That's been almost like a father to you in your dreams, teaching you spells. As you're dreaming, he shows up again. Well, dear, looks like you are in a world of hurt, of trouble. You're
And so,
seems like you will need more power than I first initially thought. Maybe. And you, as a lot of times, he kind of places his hand. I mean, it's a hand to a dragon on your forehead, and you feel like an empowerment stuff going into you. This should help you be able to be even more effective with your spells. And while we're at it, allow me to teach you. An old friend of mine named Shalak had this spell. I think you're ready to learn. And he starts showing you how to do the spell for called. If I go to the right person's page.
You learned a druidic spell.
Yeah.
snowball
Congrats.
swarm.
Yes, he starts teaching you that spell. Of course, with it being that it's still low component materials, as he tells you to use your focus, but teaches you the verbal and the semonic part of it along with your focusing for this spell. And as you see it, you're able to do this spell out 90 feet away from you with like a 5 foot area, and you just have like snowballs hitting the ground. And it almost reminds you of home with some snowball fights at times when one of the cubs had gotten pinned and all the others were just pelting it down in a way with the snowballs. Even yes, it's cold damage. So you learn that spell. And with that, we're going over to Grom. We'll find out about Titania in the morning. Uh, so Grom, you're going to the park. I take it more in the central city area.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way over to the park, and you see a few druids maybe outside. It looks like they might be doing something similar to what Titania does for a spell preparation, even though you're not really ever seen that. What are you doing?
I go over to an empty area.
Okay. Plenty to choose from. Some nice grassy area, some trees around, maybe some water close to one of the ponds. But definitely seems vacant without doing a hard perception search. You feel like it's pretty quiet.
he sets his hammer down, like just beside him,
Okay.
before getting onto his knees and then slamming both his fists down into the grass, yelling "God fucking damn it!" in sorry, freaking damn it in Orcish.
Okay. You then hear someone say, "Are you alright, dear?" And it's a female orc, actually. One you've never seen before. And looks to be in a, I wouldn't say it's not a druid, but it's definitely of a religious order around. Are you alright? Is something wrong?
Today's been a day.
Mm, we all have those. It's just a test of
Not
things to come.
not quite like this. I don't think you have. No offense. He then just rolls onto his back.
Not like what? Is there trouble that the goddess of Dwana needs to know? Which you've already met them, and now you realize, maybe looking up, you see the armor that she is actually of that goddess as well. The,
Sorry, say that again?
she's actually one of the paladins from the goddess of that has like the dove on it. That's Dwana. You went to ask for holy water from them.
Hmm.
Interesting looking warhammer there, but are you? She kind of looks at you more closely and like, aren't you one coming for holy water the other day? Or,
Yes.
hmm, I didn't know what that was for. I mean, I just found it odd, another orc, as I was kind of rejected by my clan at an early age, and found purpose where I am now. But what kind of day has it been? It's not like I haven't seen some bad days myself. I just trying to help.
And I thank you for it. You want the short version?
Short version's fine. Long version's fine.
So my group and I are trying to track. I'll just do the long version. My group and I are trying to track down a demon, basically a demon general that um, my clan and I ended up unleashing.
Your
And
clan.
yes,
Mm, dang. That is sad to hear. I take it you're trying to fix that wrong.
yeah.
Mm.
So today we ended up going to an abandoned building
Ah.
and we came across a orc succubus who was part of my clan.
Do a perception check.
Do. It's 3.
You're with your shock and all. You almost didn't catch it, but you see her hands just tighten. Even though you don't hear the orcish that was muttered under her breath. I see probably one of the worst things, and I do feel for you. You might have to, even though they are no longer orc, it would be better to put them at ease and be in that kind of torment, even though they may not think it.
Oh, I know. They're demons now. She lost all orcish honor that she had in her previous life.
Yes.
And this Warhammer will help me do that. Let me fix that,
She
he
can't.
said as he picks it up.
Oh? I did notice it was orcish writing, but I didn't. I mean, I'm not sure how. Is it enchanted against demons in some way?
It's the law of Shamrash. Sharam.
Sharamp. Yeah.
That
and
name is ridiculous.
hey, I generated the names of some of these things. Deal with it. I thought it was a pretty good name myself for it, because
It's unique.
it's unique due to the fact I couldn't really use anything from D&D on orc gods, because most of them go more into the evil lines, and I just like, it's not fitting with me. I've got to make my own. Oh, dang. What was her religion? Yeah, she actually would know something. You see her eyes widen. The hammer of law has been found again? We are in for some dark days. For sure. And you're the champion of her. I would almost switch orders to be her paladin if I could. I didn't know she would still look for champions nowadays. I will pray for you, and I hope things will, in time, become at least in peace for you.
Well, thank you. But don't sell yourself short. I'm a simple fighter. I personally, I do not have the dedication to follow any one deity specific.
Mm,
You have a stronger devotion than I do.
that may be so, but at least with our orc gods, most of them I have not agreed with. I was not sure if Sharamp would even still have followers, and yet, if her hammer's been found again, she's still looking out for this world because she was one of the good ones. So,
That's what people tell me.
so don't sell yourself short by being a simple fighter. You don't know what lies ahead, but you will be in my prayers for sure. And if you ever need help, do not hesitate to come ask. As I am a paladin of Dwana, I will still come fight by your side if you need it.
The offer is appreciated, and I will keep it in mind.
Of course. She nods to you, kind of gives the traditional orc salute to you, and
He
starts.
returns it, even though he's laying down.
Mm, and she turns and goes back to the going up back towards where her orders building is.
After a bit longer, he finally sits up, looks at his hammer, and then pulls out the sheet to do the ritual for attunement.
Okay. As it is described, you lay the hammer with a handle towards you as you sit on the ground, Indian style for us, but in and it is
Yeah.
just a prayer of unlockment to Sharamp. After about 30 minutes of the ritual, you stop, and as such, with you doing this ritual, as you have looked at it, the hammer glows multiple times. I mean, it's almost like at times it's like a heartbeat, and then it stays full, and then it just, and it's finally back in the mundane state, signaling that the ritual for it, at least this time, is over. And as such, due to you have done that now, I need to do one thing. Two, on this hammer, I'm gonna see if I can't get it done quickly. Alright, I'm going to open up another tab. Basically, you're getting a +1. You just got another +1 to your attack rolls and damage. It's like a +1 magic weapon added.
His mic is muted.
Oh!
I was talking with my sister.
Ah, okay. I don't know if you heard me, but
I did.
okay. I know I need to add that in on the item, but just in case it doesn't show up quickly, as I'm have to get. I forgot to have that tab open. Mm,
Is it? How did I do that?
mm, +1. Is it gonna be bonus? Sorry, everyone. Just a quick thing. Just know that instead of +2 for your or whatever your proficiency, like whatever is, what's your D20 rolls, and of course it would do that. Okay.
I'm going to customize. I'm hitting the 2-hit bonus 1, damage bonus 1, but it's not saving.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Bonus magic item attack with strength. I got an extra +1. So let's see here. I may have to double do this. You might need to refresh your.
No, it's still saying +4 to hit.
Alright, try it now.
No, now it's saying all of my things at +5. I have it saying attuned +1, so
Okay. Well, your strength's +5.
that's my strength saving throw.
Well, your straight status plus. Well.
My
What?
strength stat is +2.
Okay, +2 plus. Okay, I don't know why your warhammer and unarmed strike is going to a +5 then. With just.
Oh, my proficiency.
Oh.
I think you boosted my proficiency.
It should be just on
+2.
the weapon, not on everything, but. Alright. You know. Okay, so basically it's a +5 for the Law Shamrath. Other things it's +4. We'll get this all fixed later. Just want to make sure you had that. That was the one thing that had to be done in RP. So afterwards, you have done this, and you go back to the inn to sleep for the night.
Yeah.
Are you a more restful sleep after doing the attunement? It's like you don't have a nightmare like normally. So you sleep through the night. You wake the next morning, Helen, and you look over, and Titania's not in the room. Does not even look like the bed was slept in. You can do a perception check to see if you see anything about.
She's not here. Yes. I mean,
Like, what?
Okay. You notice that there's a note on the table. And it wasn't where it would be easily noticed. You're just lucky to happen to have noticed it. And it's in Titania kind of fashion. It's like, hey guys, I am going off with Chavanka to learn about this language we can't understand. I don't know when I'll be back. I'm not sure if Metla can come or not, but hopefully I can have him come. Uh, if not, let him know I'm busy. Titania.
I just
really let him know because none of us can speak to animals.
I just kind of sigh and just be like, talk to an owl bear. Last time I checked, I'm a sorceress, not a druid.
And we can't really go up to a druid and say, hey, can you come with us to talk to an owl bear, please?
Anything's possible.
Worthy Lou. Lou.
So, do you show Grom the letter?
Yeah, I showed Grom the letter.
Well, now we're down a person.
Here we are. Shall we go check in with the accountants? You can't hear me.
Oh, yeah, I did hear you. But, one other thing you didn't notice, the book for the stuff that you needed was on the table as well.
Oh.
And 2 health potions.
I guess Grom will grab one.
I'll take one as well.
Have him make one of my own notes because I'm not sure how he does his noting. Basically, he's leaving you a couple of health potions.
Uh, Helen turns to Grom. Shall we go check in with the harness and then see about these ingredients that we need for this potion?
Sure.
Okay. You leave, go to the Arcana shop. Door's wide open.
Friendly service as always.
Oh, hello, dear. Well, this is a strange new occurrence.
What's that?
She hands you the letter. It's not
Which one of us?
changed. It's still the same as it was when you last looked at it last night.
Hmm. And how often did it normally change beforehand?
It was doing it about every 8 hours, and now it's not changed since last night. I double checked a lot of things. It's the exact same words because I have the copy right here. She shows you the regular copy, and you can tell they're almost exactly alike.
Well, apparently our druid is going off with somebody to learn about this new language that we don't know.
Oh, who is this person?
He puts up a finger to say, and then he looks back at the. He pulls out the note.
Okay. You gonna hand her the note so she can see the name?
He looks at the name and then just tells her.
Isn't that the whimsical druid goddess I've heard about?
Maybe.
Well, maybe we're actually getting some help then from at least some gods. If they come back in a day or two and able to read this letter, that'll be a big help. So I'm going to keep an eye on it just in case it does change again. But I've got the spell ready a copy as if it changes per se.
I believe this time if it changes, it will go back to the first letter.
Maybe. If it doesn't, there's still magical properties to it, so it's not like it's run a spell course per se of dying out. I checked that
Is
first to just make sure.
there a way that we can somehow use a spell to gain the first letter again, so we can copy it down?
Uh, I've thought about that, but I don't want to interrupt it in case it's one of these ongoing that it's going to just do a letter. So the first one might not be totally important, but we don't know. I'm kind of, it's one of those things, dear. I'm not sure. I mean, if we can get these other letters, we might still at least get as much information as what was in the first one. But I'm going to keep an eye on it. What are you planning to do? Because the magistrate was here this morning. Looked like he did not get any sleep last night. Someone talking about me not getting rest. And she's saying that kind of snippety because he was trying to get her to go rest the day before.
We're going to the swamps to gain some of the ingredients for the potion.
Potion. Oh, the poison you were going to try to to try to get rid of the death mark ability.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing to try to do. Do you? So you're using the apothecary over there by the magistrate's office for this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I wish they had had better luck in earlier days. I feel sorry for her. But, yeah. Do you have what you need to gather the ingredients with at least?
Yes, Titania left us the book that had the ingredients that we needed to get for her.
What were the ingredients again?
I pull out the book.
In the 2 pages were marked, she's like, do you have any sort of leather gloves? Because you don't want to touch that with your skin.
I just shake my head. Nope.
We were gonna get some before we left.
Oh, good. Good. That's a good thing to know, because the nightshade alone would be enough to, with skin touch, kill you. If you want a good recommendation for leather, there's a tanner. Uh, Depending on which swamp she's having you go get them from, the tanner is on this angle road going towards the stables to the south wall. Is there anything else you might need to know?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Just kind of shake my head no.
Okay. Oh dear, one thing. I've already been looking into this about your familiar. And I think there might be a way to do it. I'm doing some final things. It's not a permanent solution at the moment, but at least you will be able, in case something happened to a familiar, recast it, though it would be limited a number of times only.
Thank you.
I'm doing what I can to help, though I may need some gold compensation for the materials at least for making this item for you.
Just name how much you need.
I'll give you the final cost when I get it done. It'll still be a few days.
Very well.
hmm With that, you go ahead and leave and go towards the tanner that she recommended.
Yep.
As you're walking down the road, you can see in the distance the stables, and you look over to your right and you see this. You haven't really paid much attention because it looked like a cluttered building. I mean, you see hides and all outside, like on drying racks. Even though there's not really a smell from it, which is unusual. And you see a couple
Well,
of kids. Yeah.
this seems to be the right place.
Well, you walk up to it. The door is open. There's a couple of kids kind of running in and out. And as you go in, there is a female human, about 30, 40 years old, with black hair. Though it looks to be a little bit peppered, maybe early age, jing or something. And then over there, just whistling a high tune, is this ruggish elf guy. A little bit darker skin, not a drow darkness, but because I mean, it seems like he's out in sunlight getting a tan. Just whistling. The woman looks up. Can I help you too with something?
We're hoping we can get some leather gloves.
Oh, well, husband, could you help him with that? He's like, oh, of course. Kind of has a high pitched, elvish voice, almost like it's singing all the time. So, you need leather gloves. Anything particular about them you need them for, or you just
To pick dangerous plants.
ah, just for apothecary reasons, or
Yes.
oh, okay, great, great, great. Oh, sure. That should be just regular old. Let's see, about what size is your hand? He kind of comes over, looking at your hand, comparing it to his. Okay, okay. Then does the same thing with Wolf. Do you need two pairs, or just one, or what?
It would be just fine.
What was that?
The more that we get, the better. Just fine. The more we get, the better it will be.
All right,
Two.
two pairs, one for each of you. All right, no problem, no problem. That'll be 5 gold for the pair. And he goes back, and it's like he's going through some stock, and then he finally comes out with 2 pairs of gloves, and they're
He
definitely
He holds out the 5.
all right. Pleasure doing business with you. Honestly, hopefully it's not too dangerous of a plant you're picking. Hopefully you'll come back and buy some other things. We'll be having some good fur rugs made here in a few days.
Good to know.
All right, all right. If you ever want specialty saddles made or anything leather specialty made, just come see me. I usually work with arcanas to get anything enchanted that needs to be enchanted at times. But I just deal with leather stuff.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Oh, anytime, anytime.
Good day, then.
Have a good one. And he goes right back to singing as you realize now, he was working on making strips for making stuff. And the leather gloves you got seem to be real sturdy. I mean, made for just like working in the fields or whatever. Good, just sturdy gloves. Really, armor value is not there. They're just made for work stuff, not fighting. So you go on, you gonna get your mounts, or you gonna go on foot to the swamp? Cause in this world, it's generally known that taking mounts into the swamp is not a good thing if you're having to go into the murky parts.
I say we just walk there.
Okay. You go by, you see you check in on your mounts, you see they're being well taken care of, and then you letting them know you're not taking your mounts out today, and you go out, and instead of going directly south, you're going kind of southwest. There's like a trail. It's not a full road, it's more like a trail as you're walking. And it takes you about 5 hours to get to where you're going. But you start seeing the edge of swamp as you start moving in.
Alrighty.
Uh, I guess first thing is do a perception check to see if you see any of the plants that you're looking for. Either the mushrooms or nightshade.
Both of us?
Yeah, both of you can. Wolf, you're just. This is so. You're so
I
new.
just saw.
You're in all of. There's places like this, and the smell's making your nose wrinkle a bit. I mean, it's a swamp. There's a kind of a musky smell that you're not used to, and you're just not noticing anything.
And you may or may not have stepped in something.
Oh, she's already stepped in a puddle or two, getting into the wet marsh of it. Grom, on the other hand, he's maybe been in here already, but he's already noticed some plants that's possibility of being what they're looking for, but he's got to do a nature check to make sure he's actually looking at the right thing. But since he has the book, it is with advantage.
Roll 2 plus. Do I have anything from nature? Probably not. Nope. 2d20s. 17. Hey.
You already spot the newtwort mushrooms that you needed close by. Didn't have to go far. It's on the right side of the right where you needed it to be. So now, since you're having to pick this, you need to do, let's see, to gather it, you read how you have to pluck it and have to be careful with it. You need to do a you know what? Well, no, sleight of hand really would. It needs to be a dex check. See if you're doing this right or if you're going to screw up the toadstool when you pick.
Oh boy.
Um,
And yep. About what I was expecting.
Yeah. Luckily, it wasn't a one. You go to do the first one, and obviously you didn't read close enough, and you just crushed the whole top when you try to pick it. It's so. These mushrooms are so touchy on that. And luckily, there are a few others right there, so you're able to try again to pick. And from the listing, you needed about 3 or 4. And there's this bunch, there's about 10 prominent ones, though one's already destroyed.
So I have 9 more rolls to do.
You can do up to 9 rolls, yeah. You need about 3 or 4. 4 is all you need, so.
Okay. So, first one. Got. So you said I need 4?
You need 4 total. Right now, you just killed 2.
No, you said I needed a 4.
We need to pick 4.
Pick 4.
Not destroy them.
Oh, I thought you said I needed a 4.
No. That's
You
not
need
the DC. I haven't told you the DC of what this is.
Okay, so 2.
2 have been
2 down.
destroyed. Finally, on the 3rd one, you get one picked and place it into a collection bag that they actually did give you to go with it that was with the book.
That's another one.
Yep. This one, I mean, you're finally getting the technique down.
Mm,
This one, you're not sure how good it is. It seems like a part of it broke, but it's mostly intact. It's enough to keep, but you're not sure if it's going to be good enough quality. It's a questionable one. This one actually looks a bit better than the last one you did. It looks like it could be usable.
So I have 2 questionable ones.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Okay.
This one is intact. You almost damaged it, but it looks like this one's fully intact.
Okay.
So you got 3 full intact ones, couple questionables.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This one you pick looks like what? So you've got 4 good ones, a couple of questionables. So you've
Good
got
enough.
all you need. You don't have to pick that last one if you don't want to.
And why not? Overachiever, let's go!
Yippee!
Nope. When you reach to get that last one, you just accidentally crushed it. So you at least have those now. You have put them in the bag, put them into a pack safely. Now you have to find the nightshade, which is going to be your farther out into the swamp. So you're going to move on out. Move farther into the swamp. Okay.
So,
You start moving out into it. You're having it wade into some like muddy slash water mixture. You'll be out now. It comes up to your ankle, Grom, but on now basically both of you up to your ankles in this. It's not pleasant walking in. It's like slogging through. Well, you could consider it like slogging through snow, but it's not snow. It's like
Gross and wet.
you would consider it gross and wet in a way because of what it all could be. Grom's Grom's been in this kind of thing before in the past. Don't know where or when, but I'm sure he's been in a swamp more often.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have been in a swamp before.
No, no, no. Okay, that works. Sorry, I'm working on a map right now.
That's fine.
I need you both to do perception checks.
Hey, I actually noticed something this time.
Huzzah! Other than what you stepped in.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
Both of you do a
Nature check?
yes, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Do I have advantage? Obviously, she doesn't need it.
No advantage, sorry.
What? We even have the book.
Uh, no, you both, well, you both hear some things. Well, you think just walking out of the swamp, picking a couple things might not incur some maybe natural stuff?
I figured it would.
If I say yes,
You dragon. Screw me over somehow.
How am I screwing you over, huh?
God, God damn it, Wolfie, you're breaking the game again.
Hey, I had nat 20. This is my first nat 20 ever. Let's just be glad about that one. RNG gods are loving me right now, even though I'm in pain.
Well, Grom,
Hi.
you are hearing some hissing sounds.
Okay.
And you have seen where the nightshade is, but that hissing sounds you notice are some snakes.
I'm guessing they're near it.
Exactly.
Mm.
Wolf,
Oh.
you did hear these hissing sounds, but that's not the only thing that caught your eye other than the nightshade.
Oh?
You're seeing spider webs.
I hate you so much right now. Fuck you! Oh,
Bum,
what?
bum, bum.
Dragon!
And the thing is, you actually see where the nightshade is, and there's like a wall of spider webs to get to it. And you know, usually where there's spider webs, there's your favorite thing that you actually hate in real life. Do you hate it in? Oh crap! I put that in the wrong colors.
I also hate it in D&D too. How about that? Yes. You're making my screen. Oh, I
You
don't
making your
like
what?
true. I don't like spiders in real life.
I gathered that. I gathered that.
Just it's making my skin crawl. Almost.
Basically, now the kind of terrain you're in, I'm gonna already say this. This is not your typical easy walking terrain. You are at half movement speed for the
We're in
fight.
mud. We're in mud. Of course we're going to be in half movement speed.
I'm having to try to fix this because I left the monsters in black and it's supposed to be red.
Whoops.
Do I see the size of these spiders or?
Oh, you will in a moment. You see the spider webs. You don't actually see spiders yet.
Well, how big are the spider webs?
Oh, trust me, you'll have to push through them.
No, that means they're big spiders. I hate you so much, dragon.
This is a swamp. This is one of their.
Yes, I know it's one of their natural habitats. Their nature people and their nature and blah blah blah. They can go burn. They can fucking die.
Okay, now I need. Now let's do this. So, let's see if I can find me a plant token. Well, I should just do that one. Plant and animals.
Oh.
Oh, dang, they actually have a swamp. I'll use the swamp one.
Out of character. Stupid question. Are you like spiders from like Guild Wars 2? Or am I not allowed to know this?
They could be that kind of spiders. You just know these are some big spiders that could typically.
Eat me?
They could eat you. I mean, they're not small. I mean, this is a D&D world. You think I'm going to go small on something like this?
No. I just hope you don't go big like the giant fucking spider in Lord of the Rings.
We're not to that level yet.
But here we are. Please don't. Please. I couldn't even watch that scene. It creeped me out that much. I had to close my eyes, Dragon. Watch that scene with my eyes closed.
Alright.
My brother's like, oh, it's not that bad. Yes, it was.
Okay. Well.
It's really not.
It is.
Okay. The dice window will be back open, but, yeah, you two do need to roll, initiatives. And I did put the link in. It is edible, but thing is, you basically are seeing all this, so there's nothing to hide.
Initiative? Correct?
Initiative, yes.
Can I punch the initiative?
Pig that a +1 for me?
What is your initiative roll? You're a +0 for initiative, Helen.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, great. Great.
The spiders terrified you too much.
Yeah, they probably did. What if I don't know? Just no.
Oh, I don't have. Okay, one thing is, I know Wolf watches another D&D show, and they have this crazy roll. Like if you roll a nat 1 or a quit 20, like if you roll a nat 1, you only get a bonus action. You don't even get an action. I don't do that.
Oh, yeah. Thank God.
I don't believe in that. That's to me. I'm like, okay, so you roll. This is initiative. Really, crits in
It was
don't matter. They're
Your house.
just
One thing I did in one of my campaigns. Well, one thing that happened in some of my campaigns is that when somebody rolls a crit 20, that character can move double their speed for that turn. Well, for their first turn, and then if they roll a nat 1, you can't move at all.
Oh.
That's how we did it.
yeah. Well,
Everybody's different.
everyone's different, and I happen to not do a punishment or gifting on that.
Okay.
That's just me. I've never done that. To me, usually what it is, if it's one of those like natural one, you're basically at the bottom of the list of everything. Now I'm
Summer
going to
Symbiote
ask
rolls a
this
good one.
of Helen before we actually get into this. When you were coming to the swamp, did you decide to cast Mage Armor?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Good to know. This is something, though, in the future you need to definitely let known. So that's one of your spell slots on first
Yeah.
level. Gone.
I totally.
But I'm glad you said that. That is actually great of you to answer. Okay. So let's see. My order is. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure you two see the map by now, even though people at home are not seeing it. So here we are. Just want to make sure I get this in right order.
Before we actually do combat, can we take a little break?
Of course, we can go ahead and take a break and let everyone see how our two fine adventurers are going to handle this situation.
I'm so mad at you.
What? You're going into a swamp. There are spiders, there are snakes, there could be crocodiles, alligators, and other things.
Those? What's the spiders?
Hey, be glad I'm not throwing you against a troll right now.
I'd rather take the troll as a fucking spider.
Spiders.
They're still the sexy thing.
Well, no. Multiple spiders
They all
are probably worse than one spider.
They're all in a trusted group. They all mean danger and death. Spiders are. They're just death.
So,
Okay, here's the thing for you then, Wolfie, real quick.
You're still like a demons in the real world too. And yes, I know not all spiders can kill you. They still scare the shit
No,
out of me.
no. What would happen if one spider was put in front of you? What would your reaction be to that? And then what would your reaction be to having four spiders Surround you.
I scream even louder and beg someone to come in with a flamethrower thrower or something.
Flamethrower.
Shut up.
I got the idea. Flamethrower.
A
Something.
flamethrower.
Tell the fucking thing.
So everyone at home, just to explain the map, is here's our two people walking in the swamp. This is all rough terrain. I'm not going to fill that all in. It is slow going, so they're at half movement. For some
Anyways, I'll be back.
reason, one of the webs, yeah, they're going for a BRB. I'll be getting up and walking for a bit here in a minute. But as you can see, there's a few snakes before the spider webs that has. And just to notify you, those four spiders are actually on the webbing, so they're actually one space on it, but the spider webs are there. And she's talking about wanting to be up against a troll versus these. Yeah.
I don't like spiders.
Yeah, I understand that. You would rather fight a monster. I'm going to give you an idea about this. Trolls. In standard D&D 5th edition.
Oh god.
The lowest CRs are CR 5s, which is character rating 5s. I could only have one, just one of these giant things against them. Most of the trolls, though, are as we are in a swamp area.
It'll be higher level than a 5.
Oh, yeah, we're looking at least a CR 8, maybe a 13. She's talking about she would rather fight that instead of spiders. She's not worried about the snakes, and I'm one that don't like snakes.
No, the snakes are fine. I'm okay with snakes.
I mean, they range from CR 0
It's not
to.
that I don't. Okay, let me rephrase this. It's not that I don't mind spiders, like fighting spiders. Is the sheer fact that I just dumb personally. They just scare the shit out of me. They just
I got you.
yeah.
It's like this: if you had a spider on the door, you would just burn the whole house down.
Yeah. Once the glass door, it would be on fire by now. It would be on, like, I would set my house on fire with my mom in it or not. I'll burn the shit down to kill all the spiders. Now if it's a rat, oh well, it's a rat. Like, I'm okay with other things, but when it comes to a spider, and Dragon can, like, attest to this, I had literally screamed and ran away from my computer because there was a spider on the wall. Yet one of my parents, who was asleep, to come and kill the spider for me because I was scared. Yeah. And my dad's like, you're just bigger than it. It's... I don't like you.
Okay.
Are we on break now?
We are on a break.
I'm sorry for, like, being a little grumpy about this. spider thing.
It's okay.
You know I'm not feeling my best, so you knew going into this tonight that I would be grumpy.
Uh-huh. And I figured, oh boy, and we're gonna be doing.
You did this on purpose, didn't you?
It's like this. You decided to go to swamp to get this. This was actually the other map that I had planned. You just so happened to choose this one instead. What the hell?
Jesus. I would love to get up and move around, but I am super comfortable and I'm not in as much pain. Hat on, but I need to move. Conundrum of, do I actually really want to physically get up and move, or do I just want to sit here and just feel comfy and happy with my heating pad?
Okay.
Uh, just had to do the spiders. You couldn't do this like spiders yet last week then with Chris, so I can actually be, protected and help me fight. No, I'm screwed. I only have 2 people. It's just me and Fuzzy.
Yeah, and if Titania would be here,
Would be talking to spiders to be like, yo, leave us alone. We're just trying to get the thing.
actually, that could have been a thing. I mean, too bad the druid decided to go off and be with the goddess.
Fuck you! I'm gonna go suck my invisible dick.
Alright, alright. Okay. It's like this, yeah. That could have been a possibility. And guess what? It would not be what's there right now. I've actually lowered this a little bit.
Lower
Did,
it because I wasn't feeling well, or did you lower it because there was only 2 of us?
the latter. Due to there's only 2 of you, and I took 2 of his health potions out of his inventory to give to you guys. Cause
Wait, he doesn't even know that you took the 2 health.
I'll notify him when he gets back to the. It's like this. This is one of the things. Due to he's more the healer of the group, and the healer's not here, you gotta have heal some way. And you're all not thinking of going to apothecary to maybe buy health potions. I'm not steering you there. That's.
So, the thing was, I was like, I probably should buy health potions, but then I'm like, right now. Like, it's just like in my mind, I'm like, I could get health potions. I want to. For some stupid reason, like, in my mind, I'm like, I don't need health potions. I've been surviving by myself perfectly fine. I like it how I got my first nat 20 though. And then immediately after the nat 20, I got a nat 1. It's just like, oh fuck. The gods were happy, and then they were angry.
Mm-hmm.
How was your day, Dragon?
I don't want to get into it on stream.
Okay, fair enough. I think it's just been that type of day.
Yes, and I'll be right back, everyone. Hey everyone, kind of getting back here, taking the BRB off. Got me some nice off-brand, nice round crackers. You know, Ritz, if you want to sponsor,
I mean, Fanta Zero, Orange Zero, sponsor for me too. I mean, what?
oh yeah,
Zero too. My God, I drink you guys all the time. I have no shame. Shame just went out the window for me.
yep. We're just waiting for Fuzzy to get back, and we'll get combat kind of started off.
If I don't start first this time. No, you left. No, no. Do we have to kill the snakes, or can we just ignore the snakes?
Oh, they're riled.
Oh, fuck.
You see them red. You don't see them blue, do you?
Make them go blue. Just freeze the diarrhea.
That is an option that you can do. I mean, you see the spider webs, and really the spiders probably won't do anything on their tongue. They're just on the spider web, but you kind of notice this full wall of spider web.
Yeah, you can still see through the spider web to see the plant, correct?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like so thick you can't see the other side.
It's not like a thick in The Hobbit, correct?
It's not like that. I mean, you're able to see through it. Your perception roll. Yeah, you saw the plant and you saw the spider web. And you can tell these are not small spider webs. These are spiders of a bigger size.
I like it how you have one different spider throughout the rest.
Yeah, and there's a reason for that.
Oh, shit. Spider.
Huh?
The mama spider. That's a mama spider, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's the mommy spider. You figured that one out. Snakes are just snakes.
No, are they just like regular size snakes?
Yeah.
Or are they just like somewhat a little bit bigger? We're not talking about like pythons.
You'll just have to find out.
We could be talking about mega pythons.
I mean, hey. I could
mean,
easily.
We are in a swamp. Think of what kind of snakes are in a swamp.
Venomous ones.
Actually, you're going to be lucky. These aren't venomous per se as to what else they can do.
Constrictors.
Possible.
Anaconda.
They're not.
But
They're not anaconda size. We'll say these snakes. They're not as big as an anaconda, but python maybe. But it sounds like everyone's back, and well, I'm the first one going with a couple of spiders.
hey,
Oh, a couple of snakes. So let's see. Yeah.
you said spiders, no snakes. What are you doing to you?
Snakes. The snakes are in pairs, actually. So.
Over there. I only see 4. Oh.
You got 2 snakes coming up on you, Grom. Make sure what I'm rolling for them. Alright. Okay, the first one is going to just try to bite you. And He doesn't land a hit. You sidestepped it. The other one, no. Well, we'll first see if he gets to do what he's going to do. He tries to constrict you and miss.
That doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity?
Well, which one you want to do the provoked attack of opportunity on? One missed his bite attack. This one tried to do a constrict grapple attack. So you can.
Yeah, the grapple attack, does that not provoke an attack of opportunity?
You can do an attack of opportunity on it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Two-handed. Obvious hammer.
Of course, it wouldn't be your. It's the one with the glowing red letters. I know which one you're talking about.
Oh,
The
the letters are glowing red again?
No, not really. I mean, they're in the mundane state, though. There could be a slight glow. Now, so go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity.
Plus 5. 13.
You hit it.
Yeah, it's a two-handed swing, so 1d10 plus 3 plus 1d12.
Damn.
Oh wow, max damage on the hammer.
Max damage on bludgeoning. Radiant didn't do so hot, huh?
Not this time.
All right.
Smack it.
Yep. Well, when he tries to constrict and miss, you just wailed down on this hammer, and the force of the hammer just ooh. And then the radiant energy just didn't seem to do a lot of damage to it. But it's looking hurt from that one hit. And by the way, Grom, it's your go. Let's just say my rolls were not that great for their turns. Though someone beat me on low rolls.
Gee, I wonder who it could be.
Push.
It's totally not the one that's terrified of what we're facing.
Push you. Your turn. Please.
Does it look really weak, or just somewhat weakened?
It's definitely weakened. Probably, if you have another good hammer blow, more than likely it's gonna be dead. But you know how these can go. It's got to be a good hit, not a mediocre. Let's just say the snakes are the least of your problems here.
Oh boy, you hear that?
I already know. Shit. What one of the fuckers is.
And swing with the hammer.
You hit. Trust me, you hit.
1d10 plus 3. $11 damage.
Did you just swing at the one that you hit the first time?
Yes.
You come down again with that hammer and you just... It's flattened into the mud. It's not moving. It is dead. You just squashed it hard. And I will...
Alrighty.
And that one's dead. What else you doing?
I'm gonna move myself right here.
Oh. Okay.
Cause I can see the wolf just shaking.
Mm-hmm.
If not, see the mud vibrating away from her feet. Cause she's shaking that much.
Alright, before you can move, that other snake gets the chance to hit you as you're moving. Because you were in melee range of it.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. Close. Don't realize how close it was. But it bounces off. You are lucky you didn't get constricted.
Can they use constrict as an attack of opportunity?
Yep. It was going for it. But, what else? As you did move there, that's all you're going to do?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, well. This snake moves up to there. And it's going to try to do something to you. Alrighty, it's... What was... do me a DC save.
What save?
Against grapple. You getting grappled.
So strength?
Athletics, yeah.
Okay.
But you still will take... Oh, wait a minute. Wrong dice. I'm about to shortchange my damage.
Damn it.
And you take 10 damage.
I haven't rolled yet.
Well, we're seeing if you're going to stay grappled, but you take 10 damage. Max damage roll. But you're not grappled. It just can't grapple you good. You're just too strong for this one. But you still got hurt. Alright, so that happened. Okay. This one's coming in for a bite. Oh, shoot.
Oh boy.
He just... No, this is bad for me. Let's just say nat 1.
Oh.
So, when he tries to bite you, he actually somehow you lift your foot up and just stomp its head a bit, and it has to recoil. And you heard it a bit, let's say.
Okay.
Alright. Now, it's all these creatures that's just in the spider webs you really don't see, and they're actually here, just to let you know. They're in the spiders, but I can't have two tokens on top of each other. But they're not feeling threatened per se yet, but let's just say they're kind of, they see something going on that might be food for them. So they all move. Sort of like that right now. And now it's to the Hillen. You are in melee striking range of 1. What would you like to do?
On the one that when I am in melee striking range, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Okay. Do
Yeah.
your attack roll on that, please.
+5.
+5. You try to shoot that ray of frost, and you almost knock yourself off. You almost lost your footing and fell into the ground trying to hit it. And the blast just goes off in the air. Nowhere close to anything. What else would you like to do?
I can do. Damn it.
I mean,
I'm tempted to do freezing hands, but at the exact same time, I kind of want to save that as well, because then I only have 3 slots left, and then I also have only 2 level 2 spells.
okay. Well, it's whatever you want. Now, thing is, if you was to go around this one, stay in its melee range, which you can do, you would be putting it into a flanking position for Grom. I am giving you that, giving you an idea there.
Like, if I move here.
No. One more over. You have to be directly across from Grom.
Also down here.
Yes, right there. That would put it in a flanking position. I don't know if Grom would need that, but
it's something.
Yeah. So that would be your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. All right. Yeah, I gotta. This is Bitey. He's gonna come up and try to bite you.
Of course.
And he misses you, Grom, so you get off lucky.
Huzzah.
So it's your go.
Okay. First off, I will attack the snake, the flanked snake.
Okay. Which is, of course, advantage.
Yep. It's fine. 18.
You roll your damage. Oh, yeah, it is. It's looking pretty hurt. Really hurt. Actually.
I'm gonna use action surge. Allows me to use a second action on my turn and attack it again.
Okay.
Nat 20. Hey.
Let's see. What is your. It's dead. It's dead. You don't need a. I'm just thinking of your bonus and all, and I'm like, yeah, it's dead.
Plus my savage attack. So it would take 3d10 plus 3 plus 1d12.
It's dead.
Because of savage attacks.
Yep. It's just. If he rolled once, it would still be dead.
I'm honestly kind of curious, so I'm gonna roll it anyways.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it. Let's just find out how dead you're making the snake.
3d10 plus 3 plus.
Very squishy.
Let's just say you could have one-shotted any snake here.
Figures that roll would go to the weakest one.
Yeah. Dang, if you would have hit one of the others. Even though. So it's now, let's see. I got. Alright, so the one. Okay. The spiders are just holding their action. Helen, you're up.
Oh, lovely. The last snake that we have, I'm going to do chill touch. You hear me?
So you're doing chill touch on a snake. Okay. Which one are you wanting to do it on? Because there's only 2 left.
I don't see the second one.
There are.
One left.
There's 2 left.
Is there still one in front of Grom?
Yes.
I'm doing it on that one.
Okay. Maybe take your cursor and you probably have it pop up. Because I keep having a web disappear on one side or the other for me.
Oh, yeah. I got 12.
Roll your damage.
Oh.
Alright. You do 2 damage to it. Is there... Do I have to do a saving throw on that one? Or is that one...
On hit, the target takes 1.
Alright.
Can't regain hit points until the start of my turn, correct?
Until the end of your next turn. Okay. But you did hit it. So it's not even going to move. So you see the skeletal ghostly hand, cold ghostly hand come up and just grab the snake. Grom. So top of the order. God dang it. Okay, well. 17 will hit you, right? Alright, Grom, you take another 6 damage of bite. And it is your turn. That was the one that was behind you.
So how much?
You take 6 damage. It was a bite attack.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
I'm gonna attack the one that just bit me.
I wouldn't blame you. Since the other one's kind of shivering in place from that cold hand. You hit it.
Come on, Aura. Damn it. Oh well.
Not bad. Not bad damage on a snake. I will say he's in single digits. So, in other words, you did more than you were thinking. You knocked it for a loop, let's say, and it's still lively. It's just not as lively as it could be. Alright. Nope. Alright.
Did it miss?
Yep, it missed. And it was not a
Which one?
constrict. The other one,
No.
one with the cold, it couldn't constrict you. It was going for
Okay.
a bite.
So, in response to that, I'm going to use riposte.
Okay.
It's one of my maneuvers. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, I can use my reaction and expend one superiority dice. Which brings me down to 3.
Yep. Yeah, 4 total. Okay.
And I make a melee attack against it.
Make your attack.
Does 11 hit?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, you were just slightly off of hitting it. Snake just dodged that last second, even though it was shivering. Spiders are kind of holding still at the moment. They're not coming off their web towards you yet. So, Helen, you're up.
Enjoying this way too much.
What?
On the shivering snake to cast
What are you casting?
frostbite.
Frostbite. Oh,
Yeah.
roll your damage, and I have to make a saving throw. Oh boy.
I got damage? Is it D6?
It is D6, 1D6. Oh boy.
Oh. Wow.
And that's, I mean, average damage.
Oh, lovely.
But I gotta see if I can actually resist your. Nope! I. Okay.
You didn't beat a 13, did ya?
Nope. It only has a constitution plus 1. I have to roll a 12 to at least get up there. And it was single digit. Not in that one, so. So, with that spell, so everyone knows, with Frostbite, is if I fail the save, I have disadvantage on my next attack.
And you also take cold damage as well.
Yeah, I took 3 cold damage as well. I mean, that one actually has the most health of all snakes. Even after that. So, okay. So, when I go to do an attack roll against Grom or whatever, or her, I've disadvantage, so we go with like that. So, the other snake, what's it going? Well, let's see if this snake can land a hit. And no, missed it by 1. So Grom kind of, he's trying not to get bit anymore. Luckily, these aren't poisonous snakes, or he could be hurting right now. So Grom, you're up.
um, I'll smack the shivering one.
Okay.
Damn it. Sploosh.
You missed it. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Well, it's going to attempt to attack you. And nope, won't be attacking you.
It missed?
It missed.
It's a whole too cold to do it.
I'm using riposte again. So I'm down to 2 superiority dice.
Okay. Luckily, you get those back on a short rest.
Damn it!
What the? You know what? This one's gonna move over one more, eyeing that Wolfgarian girl. This one's gonna kind of move on over. And okay, your turn, Helen.
I, I don't like this fight.
I'm surprised you haven't decided just to bomb the whole spider nest yet.
It's tempting. It really is.
Use a fireball!
Fireball. I'm a snow.
Use a fireball.
She's actually not high enough. That's a 3rd level spell. We're only in 2nd levels.
I'm only in 2nd level.
Use a fireball.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid question for you, Dragon.
Okay.
I know I have meta magic as twin. One of mine is twin spells. Use that with the snowball swarm. Or is that a nay?
Let's see. For people to understand, twin spell, you can spend sorcery points. She has sorcery points that she can spend, and it's at time now where she can be using them. Equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell. As long as the spell at that level is being cast is incapable of targeting more than one creature. Hence the reason that I believe that would be a no on that spell. I have to double check that because I think it can target more than one creature.
Which one?
Shillock's Snowball Swarm. I believe that's an area effect with saving throw.
Yeah, it's each creature in a 5-foot radius.
So that would be a no on that one.
That would be no on that one because it is a.
You could use twin spell on things like Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost Ice Knife is another one you can actually use it on because you are targeting one and then it has an AoE effect
Oh
afterwards.
yeah, I could totally do Ice Knight twice, couldn't I?
But please don't.
Why?
I'm not sure I could dodge both AoEs well enough.
I'm not using it again.
Oh,
I'm
is
not.
she actually gonna bring the spiders into the fight?
Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
Okay. Well,
I know you dislike them, but don't hit them yet.
They're actually they're on their webs just watching to see if there's any good food to be gotten afterwards at least or
as long as
Ooh,
it's
ooh. There's a possible idea.
oh no. Uh,
so
I'm going to do frostbite again.
on the same one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
It takes 2 damage. If anything, you're keeping it from being able to hit Grom.
I mean, he has one already like nearly dead, and now he has one that's starting to get effectively frozen solid. Ish.
Yeah. And let's see. So the other one is going to try to. Well, are you doing anything else? I have to remember that you can do bonus actions and all if you really wanted to, but I don't think you're
Well,
ready yet.
no,
Okay.
no, I'm not ready yet.
All
Just
right, Grom,
grumpy.
go ahead. I can't roll over a 10, it seems like, on these snakes.
Yes.
For like
Okay.
friggin' 3.
Um. hmm. At the start of my turn, I'm going to use my bonus action to use Second Wind.
Okay. Second win. I forget how many heal dice you're actually rolling for that, because that's a heal for you.
It's 1d10 plus 3.
Okay. Yeah, that increases as you level up.
Yeah.
Oh,
12 HP.
all right. You go back up to 32.
Okay. So, I'm a smack a spider. No, snake. I'm a smack a snake.
I was about to say, oh, you're gonna move by these two snakes and.
Well, I mean, I'm not in immediate danger because they can't seem to roll high enough to hit me.
Well, one of them has a couple of times you have taken damage. You were down to 20 health.
I know, but right
Yeah,
now they
bro.
seem to be missing.
I'm starting to freeze one solid. I mean, come on.
I'm hitting the other one.
Okay, so you're going for the one that just missed his attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Why? Come on, what is wrong with us?
That's a very good question. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, well, the other one that's getting frozen solid. I mean, he's kind of getting sluggish thanks to
especially
this.
as a cold-blooded. Actually, wouldn't the cold affect it like twice over?
Yeah, trust me, it's almost getting down there with the other one in hit points, and yeah, I didn't hit you. Okay, do what spiders really? Yeah. Okay, Helen, go ahead. You're just being eyed very salivating, probably by the one that's on the line with you.
I'm not Mama's spider. I'm just going to do frostbite again on the exact same snake.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's annoying, isn't it? Because I did so much better.
Okay, this snake is looking so bad off right now. We're not joking. It is very, very, very. It could almost be looking worse than the one that's lively, that hasn't been hit by any cold yet, luckily. And it's going to attempt to take its attack on Grom. Alright, Grom, go ahead.
I'm gonna use riposte. I have one superiority dice left.
Okay.
It's punishing me for that nat 20 that I got earlier.
I swear, I think it is.
The both of us.
Alright.
That nat 20, and then I immediately got a nat 1. Usually afterwards.
Okay, is it my go?
Yeah, it's your go.
I'm gonna smack it. I am determined to smack that snake.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh my! Finally! Is this big dead?
Oh, I'm sure it's dead, but let's see what he rolls. There's a chance I could still be alive after all the damage is rolled. Maybe on this snake. We'll see.
I think you're smacking the lively one or the frozen one?
Lively one. If he was smacking the frozen one, it is dead.
Yeah,
No, I'm smacking the one I keep trying to smack but miss.
Yeah, he's doing the lively one, so yeah.
So I'm just.
No, it's not.
Oh, God.
After all this time. Ah, poof.
Squash. It's squished.
That snake literally is busted open. Guts, head, everything is flying off in different directions.
Rice snake.
I was hoping just the head.
No, you.
Like I was hoping to just get the head.
Uh, Trust me, this snake is obliterated
Okay.
from the radiant damage and all. On this crit hit.
Well, I'm gonna use a bonus action to grab one of the other dead snakes and toss it to the far left side of the web.
Left side is looking at the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. You pick one up and you're going to throw it. I'm going to make the range throw. Attack.
Which is 30.
Okay. You see it hit the webbing and just kind of stick there.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. We'll see what that spider does when it's its turn. Alright. That's right. This one has. Oh my god. Ooh, I hope I can roll 2 in a row. Of course not, but I still hit with the bite attack. Let's just say I rolled a nat 20 and an 18.
Oh.
Luckily, it's disadvantaged.
Mm,
And you take 6 points of damage off of a bite.
Okay.
Got robbed of a. Okay.
Gotta love disadvantage, eh?
Yeah, I rolled a 20 on the first roll. It's like, oh man.
um,
uh,
outside of D&D,
okay.
check your chat.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Monojob Condor 500?
Yeah, it's just...
Okay, is there a problem?
It's more of we discuss later. Really.
Okay.
I think it's my turn.
Not quite yet. And, Mon, alright. Thank you for the interest. And, yeah, okay. Alright.
You see what I mean now?
Yeah, I see what they said. On their profile pic, I'll do that after stream. Sorry I didn't catch right on. We were in midst of battle and all. Okay, well, first off, now that we are stirring the spider nest, per se. Okay, this spider. It's going to move over 1. Well, actually, no. This one is. Actually, he's going to move about there where the snake body's at. This one's coming over to be with it. But these two are staying put for the moment. And it is Wolf's turn now.
Okay. I take it the last.
This last snake is almost frozen solid. It is barely moving. It can't even. It got a bite off on Grom, even though it seemed like it should have been a lot better than it was.
Well, you're going to love me. I'm going to do frostbite again.
Of course, that cantrip's free.
Please tell me I kill it.
Please roll your damage.
Did.
Oh, 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The snake's not moving right now. It looks like it's frozen solid.
Yes! Victory!
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to grab it and throw it at the web where the other one was.
As you try to pick it up, it crumbles into ice shards
Damn it. Okay, well there were still four snakes. So
Two
I'm
of
gonna
them are
grab one.
basically useless because of what happened to them, and the other one is
Well, now I'm pieces.
That's why I'm gonna grab the other one and throw it where the other snake was, where the other snake landed
all right.
on
Roll
the
me
web. That one that one didn't fly well. The snake kind of just unraveled itself and flopped.
it just flopped. It only made it about. It didn't even make it to the web to even cause any sort of stir. And while we're at it, that one's dead. What else you gonna try to do, Grom? It is your turn.
Where did the snake land?
Uh,
Two spiders.
you see where these two spiders are? That's where they're at.
Yeah,
That's where they're at right there. They're right there at that body.
I
Okay,
said the far left.
that's where it got to. You still hit the web. I know you were trying to go all the way to the edge, but nah, it went about there.
With an 18? Oh, come on. Okay. Well, here's my other plan then.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to take out a torch, use
Okay.
my move action to light it,
Okay.
and throw it at the spider web.
Where at in that spider web? Where are you throwing it at?
I'm gonna throw it in between the mother spider and the other spider.
Okay.
So 5, 10,
Okay.
15.
Basically, where Wolf is, where Wolf is. The mother spider's on that row. Are you going on to the other side of like where she's
I'm
standing?
go I'm going to the web that's on that mother spider's right, in
Okay.
between the two.
Okay. Okay. I get where you're going with that. So you're going to throw the torch into it, lighting fire, and hoping it burns.
Hoping the web burns. Yes. Go. Hey.
All right, you got it there. Hmm.
It's a fire.
Okay.
If you say the fire doesn't burn spider webs, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call shenanigans.
Oh no, no. It's starting to burn. It is. What else? Is that your action and all right?
That's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, with that, all right. That is 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I got to double check my movement for them. And they went into the swamp off their web, so they are at half movement. So 5, 10, 15. Five, 10.
Oh,
Blame Grom.
My
fucker!
wait, can't. What's their movement speed?
30. And
That would be 30.
they're
That would be 35 feet.
uh wrong. As I told earlier, they're on the webs.
We're
Oh,
on the
okay.
webs.
Okay.
And right now, that spider web is burnt. 2 on that side are burning. They should be burnt up by your turn round. These 2 aren't interested at the moment because they're kind of.
They're chowing down.
Mm-hmm. So, Wolf, it's your turn. You got.
Hit the spider. Hit the big spider. Do it.
Good. Now, am I correct on this with twin spell? I could use freezing hands twice, correct?
No. Freezing hands hits each creature.
Okay, you are wanting to do 2 freezing hand spells.
Yes.
Okay, you are still able to do this, but it's not twin spell that does it for you.
Quicken hand, quick.
Quicken spell can. You can.
Okay.
You can spend 2 sorcery points to make it a 1 bonus action. In other words, she gets an action and bonus action going here.
Yeah.
I can do freezing hands twice on the mama spider.
All right.
Or you can use freezing hands and then double ice knife.
Can I actually do that?
Okay, that would take all your sorcery points to do.
Yeah. I only have 3 sorcery points.
That is correct. You only have 3. Twin spell. You can spend sorcery points, which is to target a second creature. Which one is for cantrip in first level. Second level, you need to spend 2 and so forth. For quicken spell, you have to spend 2 sorcery points to make it a bonus action casting. So you only got 3. So you could do 2 ice knives, but you have to use all 3 of your.
No. Twin spell with ice knife because it targets one person.
She can do, yeah, she can do that in 1 action.
One. That's wait. Is it a 2? Is it a 2 cost? Or is it a level 2 spell or level 1?
Level 1. So it would
Okay,
cost
so that would
1
cost-
sorcery point for that.
And then she can pay 2 to make freezing hands a bonus action.
Correct, which would use up all 3 of her sorcery points right there.
But she uses 3 spells in 1 turn.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do it that way if that's what she wants to do. But I mean,
That's completely up to her. I'm
Yeah.
just throwing in my suggestion.
I mean, suggestion.
it's
It's up to you.
yeah, it's up to you to.
If I do now, is the mama? If I do ice knife against the spider, over like the 1 block away from mama spider, is the ice knife going to actually?
That would not hit because ice knife hits adjacent to your target.
Yeah, the explosion would only hit Mama. It would not hit the other one. That's the thing. They're still kind of separate. They haven't kind of come in closer on you there. Where freezing hands will definitely hit both targets.
His hands will hit both targets, and I can double ice knife mama spider. Correct.
You could do it that way. Well, no, that's not the way Twin Spell works. Twin Spell, you can choose a second target to hit. So you would have to hit.
No, you can hit the same target again. Because it's a second target.
To target a second creature in range with the same spell. It's making it a multi-target spell.
I can hit.
Mm.
Okay, so basically, I can hit the first one, and then I can hit the second one, and then I can hit both with freezing hands.
You
Correct.
can hit both spiders twice.
To do that, I feel. Yeah, I like that. Well, so how do I do this?
So, which spell do you want to use first?
I'm going to do ice knife first.
Okay, so you have to make 2 ranged spell attacks.
I'm playing D20 plus 5 dragon, correct?
1d20
Yes.
plus 5, yeah.
So this one is the Mama Spider.
Mama spider. Does that
Do you
hit?
want me to
Oh, yeah,
roll?
that hits. Go ahead and roll for the second attack, but that one definitely hit. You can go ahead and roll your damage on the ice knife on that one. So you have spent your
This
point.
this is yeah, this is the first one.
Okay.
And that is 1d. That didn't do much damage.
Okay, and then you get another.
20 plus 5 on the baby spider.
That one
Hit.
actually missed.
I still have the.
But the mama spider did get hit. So you roll another 2d6. Is Yeah, that's first level. You roll another 2d6 for extra damage.
Oh, okay.
It's a d10.
Plus 2d6 frost damage
When you hit
for
the
the explosion.
target.
Okay, but still, the second target can still get hit by
Don't
the side
No,
effect of it.
okay.
don't
Right now, it's like this. The mama spider you hit with the ice knife. You did 4 damage to it with that ice knife. It has exploded. Now you don't have anything adjacent to it at all, so it's still gonna get in that explosion. So it's still you're doing 2d6 damage from the explosion to it. Nothing else is getting hit, just it with the explosion. So you still got 2d6 damage.
So I have to roll for that.
Yes.
max roll, max roll, max roll.
All right. So you did a total of 11 damage to her, which is not bad.
Right? And then the second ice knife I already rolled for on the second spire, but
It
when
missed.
it missed, but I still have the.
Hit or miss, though, it still explodes. So you can do a 2d6 damage to it. I just have to make a saving throw for it to see if I can take half. And I'm not.
It takes a total of 7.
Roll that again just for my sake, because that looks just like an exact copy of one above. I want you to re-roll that. All right, well, I'm taking your damage from that other one. I just found that kind of like, what?
Yeah, I was like, what? How did I get another 7? Like, I didn't know.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that took 6 damage, and then freezing hands, 3d6.
Correct.
One for Mama.
You just roll it 3d6. They both take that same damage because it's a conal effect spell.
Take 7 damage. Correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, dang. Well, all of a sudden, Wolf taps. Helen taps into her freezing spells. You're grabbing your focus as you're casting these spells. All of a sudden, you see like a double knife blade first coming out of her hand. Hits this basically the mama spider as they're calling it. The spider queen per se, you could call it. And it's just exploding into her face as well from this explosion that she's barely out of. The other knife misses that spider, but as it's going by, it explodes damage onto it. And it's just like a blur. All of a sudden, you see this conal effect of ice next coming right out in front of her, hitting both of them for some, let's just say, some very nice damage. Not the best that it could have been, but still very nice. And I take it these were all first level, so you are down to one first level spell, but you do have two levels.
I wanted to do all of them.
Uh-huh. Now, that's the only way you could have. You couldn't have done the second level.
I couldn't. So.
So you are out of spell points, so... Or spell... You know what I'm talking about. Sorcery points.
Yeah, mouth sorcery points.
Okay. What do you want to do now? You still have movement.
Yeah.
Do you want to move, or are you going to stand your ground and face your fear?
I'm very tempted to hide behind Grom. I'm very tempted to do that.
Well, to be fair, I was honestly gonna get in front of you anyways.
Hmm?
On your turn.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just going to stay where I am.
Alright, you're standing your ground.
I'm standing my ground, shakily, but still standing there.
Alright, well, Grom. It is your go, and as you're going, more of the spider web is burning away. Burning as you see how it's burning. And you might be on a clock as to how you're fighting these spiders. So what are you doing?
So 10, 20, and I'm a smacker.
Alright, Smacker. Let's see if you can do a crit hit and actually...
That would be nice.
Please, oh God, do that.
You said this is a 19 to 20 crit, right?
Oh, yeah, it is now. I forgot to add that to your sheet, but it's actually, since you did do the ritual, it is a 19 to 20 on that hammer.
Damn it.
You still hit her.
Does 15 hit?
Still hit her.
Cool.
Even though they got a little more AC than these snakes have, it's still not that much better than them.
1d10 plus 3 plus 1, 12. Fuck.
Not bad, not bad. She's looking hurt. She is looking hurt. Another good hit like that might kill her. So, anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
All right. All right.
But I do want to take a small break because I have to take out the dogs.
Okay. Well, as it was coming to the spider's turn, you got a couple more webs burnt away. And we'll wait till you get back for the attacks. So we're on a BRB for a quick moment, everyone. Okay, everyone, we're back. Finally, and as we've been doing some other discussions, but we are now to the point where the spiders get to have a little fun. Well, two of them at least, though they've been injured pretty much. This one's gonna move up there, and actually it's going to ignore Grom. It's gonna try to attack this ice hurling sorcerer from hell to them.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
Oh, I get to roll. I don't need that monster page up anymore.
Don't I have a save that I have to do?
Not yet. You don't have a. You don't have any kind of DC you'll have to make.
Okay.
Because they're going to try to bite you.
Even spiders.
I wish you didn't cast Mage Armor.
Oh my god, yes.
One of the tankiest freaking sorcerers in the world. Okay, well, that's not the only spider that gets attacked. And since Grom got in the way of this Spider Queen, per se, you know, that's...
Small spider. Small spider. What are you talking about?
It's going to try to also bite him. She gets to land a hit. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Well, you made the save. All right.
Never underestimate the belly of a half orc.
Okay, well, first off, you're taking 8 points of damage, piercing, plus another, let's see, 6 points of poison damage.
Oh.
So 14 damage.
Yep. And, okay, the other two spiders are just kind of enjoying their meal right now.
I know.
And it is, Grom, it's your turn.
I'ma smack the queen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit her.
Did you squish her?
Plus 3 plus 17.
If he would have had it 1 point higher on his die roll, he would be doing critical damage.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, his weapon now gives him a crit range of 19 to 20.
Oh. Okay. You know what? We're going to continue this conversation of all D&D stuff related things tomorrow, Dragon. Okay. I actually have sleep and able to focus on all this stuff.
How you want to do it?
Yeah.
She's dead. How do you want to do it? On the queen.
He died.
So
Push.
he brings both hands down, swings upward, breaking her front left leg, making her stagger. And then while it's up in the air, he brings it straight down on top of her head.
As you do that, you just see her head crush in, and Spider's brains, per se, oozing out from this blow.
Oh.
I didn't say this wasn't going to be graphic.
Oh, that's so. Oh. Picture that. Oh.
What's the best way to kill it?
Oh. I need to picture that.
And actually, I accidentally did something. Helen, you can go.
I can go.
Yeah, Grom was supposed to go right after you, so you can go.
Yay!
I'm a then. I'm sorry, I'm just
What are
not
you?
quite done.
Okay.
I'm using my bonus action to intimidate. To use intimidate.
Okay. And who are you intimidating?
The spider next to me.
Of course.
I'm like pull my hammer out. It's still dripping.
Of course.
He then looks at the spider directly into 3 of its eyes on the side. And then just give an orcish roar in its face.
Roll me an intimidation roll.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, you can have advantage.
Because I just killed its queen.
Yeah. You got advantage. I'll give you advantage for that.
Oh, that's.
Non-natural 20.
Okay. This thing is scared. You just see it kind of cringing away a bit from you. It's not moving away, but it's cringing. It is. But Helen, you get to go now.
Okay. Well, first off, I am going to move.
Okay, okay.
Then I'm going to cast Frostbite.
With advantage. Oh, wait.
No, she doesn't have to cast a thing. She only has to roll damage.
I know. That's why I made the joke.
For damage.
Okay. So let me make sure what. Okay. Okay. You can tell it's getting cold. and it's freezing. It's scared. Anything else? I don't think you're gonna be able to do anything else because you've already used up.
Yeah, no, I.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
All right. As I said, Grom had gone.
Yeah, that would have technically been my turn, so I believe it is the spider's turn.
Yep. And at the end of your turn, you see that happening. Well, the spider's scared of you right now, Grom, so it's going to try to attack this freezing she demon. In its eyes, that's what it is.
Sorry, real quick, what is it? Is it frightened?
It is sort of frightened. I'm giving it disadvantage on the roll either way. It's got disadvantage on its attack. It's going to try attack to get her out of the way. Okay?
Yeah, it has disadvantage, and it can't move closer to me.
Yeah, it wants to get away from you, but due to there's another one by you.
It has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls
Yep.
while I'm in its sights.
Yeah. Huh. 15 again, and that was my low roll. Alright, you tanky sorcerer. It is technically your turn. Draconic resistance, what can you say? Along with mage armor, makes a sorcerer tanky.
Space again.
Yeah, I mean, it's really got double disadvantage, but... Oh, I gotta do... And I got disadvantage on my rolls. Dang, I could have saved if I could keep the second roll, but I gotta keep my first one, so it fails.
Got it. Got it.
This thing is barely hanging on, too. I mean, it's like... It is scared. It is wanting to get away, but it is barely standing.
Also frozen.
So, Grom, your turn.
I'ma smack it.
I will tell you this right now. You hit it, it's dead.
Please don't send bug guts on me. I would be very displeased.
He crits it, it will be bug guts all over you.
That doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
I point at Helen. Use a ray of frost on that, and I point to the burning web.
Okay.
Put out the fire.
Alright.
Okay, well,
Is that
you have to wait till it's your turn.
yeah.
I know.
And are you doing anything else on your turn?
No.
All right, in turn you see more web going away. It's almost getting to those spiders. All right. Well, it's when you get away, and it's not going to attack Grom, so it's going to attack the one thing that's might kill it. No, he misses his bites.
Because disadvantage.
So, it's your turn,
Okay,
sorcerer.
sorceress.
So you have
Tell
the
me.
cringing, almost on death's bed spider right there by you. And you had Grom tell you to put the webbing out, probably by the two other spiders that's numbing on some yummy snake at the moment, but it's about to be on them. Now, it's up to you what you want to do.
I really want to watch the spiders burn, but at the same time, I don't want to piss them off.
That's what's gonna happen.
Either way, we're going to piss them off. So, uh, yeah, I'll put the fire out with Ray of Frost.
If that's what you want to try to do with a cold spell, okay.
Okay, here's my question: is the fire going to affect the swamp at all if we continue to let it burn? Would
Not
it have serious
really.
damage?
No, it's just burning the well, but it's not really burning anything else. Everything else is too damp but the web at the moment.
So there's no
There won't
no
be a forest fire or anything like that. This is a
there's no methane.
there's really no methane pockets in this area. I know what you're thinking. In this area, not really. If you would have been way, way deeper in the swamp, that might be a different story.
Okay, then the tries to keep fighting me and epically failing because it's too cold is going to get another blast of frostbite.
So you're not gonna put out the fire.
Actually,
So,
think about it, Grom. Cold damage, not water.
I'm an ice sorceress.
What is ice?
It can be
It's
frozen
technically
water, but actually, will Ray of Frost put out a web on fire?
not. Most likely not.
Let's have a look.
Frost. Anyway, yeah, frostbite on the
I'm not even gonna bother. It's dead. You just killed the spider. It is dead.
Is it just like frozen solid in place? Or
It's frozen solid. It's dead. It's not even moving now.
I'm just going to really just take a tiny step back away from it after I freeze it and be like, I don't trust this right now to
I
see if
poke
it's
it.
actually dead.
I poke it.
Grom, as you poke it, when she's stepping away, it just shatters into pieces. So, Grom, it's your turn.
Okay. 10, 20, 30.
Okay. Oh,
Now it's my turn.
yep. Okay, well. 5, 10, or, okay, 10, 20. Alright, that one's moving. This one's going to go. Alright, that one's going to go all the way down there. away from the fire with its food. But let's just say you got another angry spider now. But Helen, it's your turn.
I'm going to do again frostbite. That's 60-foot range.
Gee, I wonder what is Wolfie's favorite spell right now.
Well, she's debuffing the spider if I don't make the save here.
I have 2 points of damage.
I mean, the thing is, she has 2 second-level spells, and there's only 2 spiders left. I'm sure she could come up with something else, but...
I'm waiting for it. Wait, is this spider caught on fire? Or no?
It got off the web before it got caught on fire.
Damn it.
And rolled its perception check. Damn it.
No.
So, okay. Did you already roll your ice damage for it?
It takes 2 points of ice damage.
Okay. If I don't make my save.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
It takes 2 points of ice damage.
Yeah, it did. It did. And it's looking at you right now. It's not even caring about the one wielding the hammer. Which happens to be his turn.
Rom just glares at the spider. Spider's ignoring him. Spider's gonna regret that. Damn it.
No, Spider actually isn't regretting it right now.
Hey, you, 8 eyes. Right here.
Ignored.
Splash.
Okay. Take your attack of opportunity.
Oh, it's moving out of range?
Yep. Roll you
That's
some
a hit.
damage. I don't think you have Sentinel to stop it from leaving you, but you can at least roll some damage on it.
Whoops.
Oh, so one less.
So 19 damage.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, and it does have a range attack, which it's going to try to use.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Rolled a 14 and a 12. plus 5.
Okay.
I just hit you.
Oh.
You
17.
are webbed. You are restrained. So, it is now going to your turn. Helen, you are now wrapped in webbing. You can do a DC strength check to see if you can burst the webbing to get out. It is your action to try to get out of this thing.
Oh. Try that. 9d20.
Yeah, 1d20. You don't have any strength.
Yeah, I know. Oh, nope. I'm
You
out.
struggle, but you just can't get the force behind it to burst this webbing.
I just start panicking in fear of like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You can use an attack.
Well, DC check is to. You can either try to do that or you could try to do attack, but you're restrained.
So you have disadvantage on your attack rolls, but
Oh. Mm.
you have something that gets around that.
Question time.
Hmm?
Could I technically cast Freezing Hands as a second level spell?
Yes.
And we're doing that then.
Okay. The first second level spell.
D6.
I need to check one thing.
I don't know my distance. I don't know what disadvantage is.
Well, actually, you don't have to worry about disadvantage this time.
So I should just roll the 4d6 then?
Yeah, roll the 4d6.
That's pretty good.
That is a pretty good amount of damage. The spider does seem to be jumping out of the way. But there's just too many ice shards and it kills it. If it wasn't for Grom's hit there, it would still be alive. But it is actually dead. But you're still restrained at the moment. So you can't move. You've done your spell cast. That's about it for the moment, I guess, for you. So Grom, you're up.
I am going to hold my action. Well, I'm going to ready an attack. No, actually. 10, 20, 30.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. And your turn. That. Alright. Spider's still about done with that snake that it got a hold of. Each one eating that. So, it is Hillen's turn.
I take it. I have to roll another strength save to see if I can.
You you have to do a strength check to see if you can burst out of it, or you could try attacking the web.
Attack the spider.
Or you can attack the last spider if you want to attack it. I mean, that's up to you. You have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
The snowball swarm have disadvantage, dragon. It's a dex save, not an attack.
Yeah, it's got 90-foot range. So you're thinking of trying to. Hold on here. 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. It's within 60 foot, so it's at 60-foot marker from you.
But it's a 90-foot range.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm totally going to do that then.
Okay.
10 points of damage.
Uh-huh. Okay. So I have to make a dex save.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a natural 15. What's a spider's dex modifier I'm using? +3. I think I saved, so I only take half that damage.
Ow. Damage.
Well, it is Grom's turn. As a couple more webs are burned away. What are you going to do? And realize you just pissed a spider off.
Yeah, I hear that. I'm gonna just move back there.
Okay.
Because rough terrain.
Alright.
And that's it.
Okay. Okay. Alright. He moves there and can't move any farther. And it is your turn, Hillen. And it looks like he's coming straight for you.
I'm going to use frostbite.
Alright. Okay. Doesn't seem like he's affected.
Ah, shit.
Finally, I'm getting some good rolls. That's about all. So, Grom, what do you?
Okay. Yeah. I have a stupid question. Could I use a bonus action to see if I
We
could
may have
break
an
out of
answer.
the webs?
What bonus
What?
action for what?
To break out of the webs?
It actually takes an action to do that.
Okay. I didn't know. Thank you.
So
My turn?
it is your turn.
20. I'm going to use my action to try and break her out of the webs.
All right. You need to make a attack roll. I take it you're gonna just use your hands,
Uh,
or what are you gonna use to try to break her out?
I'm going to use a dagger.
All right. Make a attack roll with the dagger. Do
Remember,
damage.
this is to hit the webs, not the mage armor.
Oh, I know, and it's got its own AC. You hit, roll damage. You sawed at it. You definitely, but it's still hanging on to you a bit. There's still some on there keeping her from being able to move. So, I believe it's the spider's turn. Hmm. Nope, it's not wanting to do that yet. All right, Hillen, it is your turn.
Mm. Um, I'm sorry. I'm debating if
You are still technically restrained.
yeah, I know I'm still technically restrained, which means if I did use ice knife as a first level spell, it will still be with disadvantage. And I don't want to do that.
Okay.
That's disadvantage. Um, I'm going to do again frostbite. I can at least slow it down some.
I don't know if you're slowing it down, but you're maybe causing it to where it'll have disadvantage on something finally.
Yeah,
I'm hoping
that's
not, but that's me.
yeah. You're hoping not,
So roll your
but
damage. This is this is the best spider of the bunch, I guess.
Jesus Christ, what is this spider?
the luckiest damn one of the bunch. This is lucky right now.
What the hell?
I can't help if I rolled a natural 19 for this one. I don't even need to add the con to it. So, Grom, it's your turn.
Stop being caught in webs.
I couldn't help it.
I'm gonna go and smack it.
Oh, okay. You hit.
Wow.
Okay.
You hit it, but you done shitty damage.
Hey. That's actually a little under average, but it's still, as some DMs will say, every little bit helps. Alright, well, since you come up and smack him, he's going to try to bite you, Grom.
Okay.
No.
Now he misses.
Okay. Last one. Let's go. Riposte.
Alright, that's your last one. Till we get.
Last one. Come on. Every single one.
Oh my god.
Every single one. What the hell?
Oh my.
What is it with
His
all the
riposte
great
is. He's trying to use one of his fighting maneuvers and he keeps missing.
we
Missing.
have great throws, and then we all just go to shit. See how the RNG gods are like ruling our lives right now? Oh, that's funny. Okay, now here you go. You have a nat 1 now.
And it wasn't a nat 1. Trust me, if it would have been a nat 1, he might have been punished for the nat 1. So, Hillet, it's your turn. You're still webbed by a web. I mean, it's hanging on, but
I'm going to try to break free again. Advantage since Grom did some of it.
he cut through some of it, but you're still. Are you going to try to break it?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to try to break it for your action.
Yes.
Alright.
Do I have advantage to that since it was cut a bit, or no?
I will give you advantage. Due to that, yes, you will have advantage. That's the only thing you got advantage on, is that.
Okay, but what's the advantage? Like, how do I roll for advantage? I don't know.
2d20.
Roll 2d20s and take the higher roll.
Okay. 15.
Either one of those would bust it.
Oh, okay, so I'm free. Yeah.
You have broken free from this web, finally. You're not, due to you did do that, you don't have an action to cast a spell. But you can move.
Only move half, right?
Your movement's at half. Basically, you can move. Yeah, your speed is actually 35, so yeah, you can still only move 3 squares because it rounds down and D&D.
I'm just going to move there, trying to get to the other side of the spider. I just move towards me.
Okay, well, it is Grom's turn.
I'm gonna smack it.
Okay.
I only have like 2 favorite like spells or like things right now. I'm going to smack it. Frostbite.
You hit it.
Mooge.
Can you roll enough damage to kill it?
Yes. Will I is the question. Yes, I will.
Yeah. Yep. So, Helen, as you break free and move forward to try to help Grom, you see Grom just coming down with the hammer one last time, so frustrated with himself, not able to pull off the maneuvers that he's wanting to pull off, smashing it into the head, and you're seeing the bug brains off of this one, the spider brains.
You're welcome.
I cringe. I just stay where I am and just like, I'm not moving at all. This is utterly disgusting to me.
So basically, as you look around, most of the spider web in this area has burnt away. But you see some nightshade plants, the other ingredient you need for this poison.
I'm gonna go and try and get it.
Okay. We don't need the map anymore, so you can close it down. Basically, I was showing you in case you wanted to try to do a snatch and run.
I was tempted.
I thought
At
that's
the end.
something you were trying to
At the
do.
end there.
I thought for a moment that's what you were going to try for, but okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and pick it.
Alright. So you go try to pick this.
I follow the instructions in the book.
Okay. I will need you to make a survival check on this picking.
Oh, hey. Wait, do I get advantage? Because I'm going slow and following the
I
instructions.
said survival anyway. That's a +4.
It's technically a +3 because I'm at +1.
Okay, that's right.
Proficiency bonus.
Yeah, we got to get that fixed somehow. Okay, so you're at +3 on that. Okay. Due to your using the book, yeah, you can. So roll another d20.
I take the 8. So 11.
Yeah. Make me a Constitution save.
But I'm using gloves.
I know you're using gloves. You're still under the DC.
Or
You got lucky. You didn't get it picked, and you felt the hairs on your arm. If it came so close to touching you on your arm, and you were able to get away quick enough not to get any on your skin. But you didn't get it per se picked. So you can do another attempt.
I will do it. Do I get advantage?
Yes, you will have advantage.
Okay. So 15.
I told you what DC was, so you actually was able to without having it touch any of your skin, and you put it in the other type of collection bag for it.
Yeah. How many do I need?
You only needed one of these.
Yes. Okay, time to head back.
Thank God, I would like to get out of this stuff.
Wait, are you still trapped in web, or are you good? Or do you just have it in your hair?
I have it in my tail. My ear. I figured it wrapped me all the way around, Dragon, correct?
It basically was all the way around restricting your movement. So it's, yeah, you've got, yeah, there's still some webbing on you, but it's not, I mean, yeah, it's in your tail hair. It's in your, it's a,
Yeah, I need to get cleaned. I don't like this, and those things are demons. How about that?
What? You look pretty good in spider silk.
I just have to get moving before night.
Before you leave me.
I just start walking away, ignoring Gronk.
So you start moving out of the swamp, going back the way you came.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. It's getting dark by the time you're coming back up to the gate into the city. And roll perceptions.
Nope.
Fire is the one that has +3 in it.
Okay. Grum, probably from the poison that was in your system, that's probably worked out by now, and just how much you got hurt today, you're just not very perceptive on your way back into the town.
Not quite all there.
Wolf, on the other hand, you notice where Metlock has been bedding down at. And you actually spotted the owlbear. It kind of was looking to see if maybe Titania was going to come out or not, but it's not that interested. It looked like it had already hunted something to eat and was kind of eating. But that's not the only thing you noticed. There's a major commotion going on in town. In this city. There's like a commotion. You see extra guards at the gate and all.
I go to one of the guards and ask what's going on.
One of these guards will look at both of you and like, there's been a major occurrence happen in the city, where we were told not to let anyone in or out right now.
You're helping the city. You're helping the messenger.
One of the older guards, one more senior, looks and notices you both. Grom, you've probably seen him in passing. He kind of knows who you are. And he walks up and's like, yeah, let them in. This may pertain to what they've been doing for the magistrate about the stuff. The other guard kind of turns like,
Oh no.
uh, but we were told, I know what we were told, but they kind of got more leniency than anyone else. Let them through. And he's like, okay. So he's signaling because the gates are closed, actually. And these gates usually are never closed, but they're closed, and they're opening the gate for you to walk in.
I go in.
All right.
Follow.
You both walk in, and you're seeing a. It seems like crowds are trying to go in the direction of the Arcanus place. But that's about all you're gathering them on. I mean, there's like people out in the streets and all. And you got some people like over at the travel agency demanding that they get on their way and all. I mean, you've got all sorts of ruckus going on. Guards are trying to keep this as calm as possible, but you know how mass panic can go. What are you two wanting to do? What you want to?
Arcanist.
Harness as well.
Okay, so you two, you're having to try to work your way through a crowd here. It's getting thicker and thicker to a point it's almost where you cannot get through. Uh, Grom, you do happen to see a couple of guards that might be able to help you get through, hopefully. To actually maybe help here. But right now,
I wave at them.
one of them turns and sees you waving, and you recognize this as one of the duty captains that you've talked to once or twice only. And he kind of gives a yell, and some of the people gets out of his way as he comes over to you. I don't know where you or your friends have been, but we've had something bad happen at Arcanus' place. Are you trying to get there?
Yes.
All right, follow me, follow me. He leads you around one of the buildings there. In these streets, usually it kind of goes into a circular pattern closer to inner city. Out here, it's more squared off, but he kind of leads you, and there's like a real small alleyway between some of the buildings. He's like, this is the best way to get through. Uh, we got guards posted all the way down. We're kind of keeping this open for people to get in and out. Don't worry, you'll get let in. Magistrate was asking where you all could be at. Even though we were told you were out getting some sort of ingredients for the apothecary. But
You're correct.
uh, it was not the day for that. I don't think. I don't know. Just head on. I don't know what exactly has happened. I haven't gotten a full report yet. And he motions you down this. And this alley, two people would be tight going through it. So you having to go through single file be more quicker and easier for you too. And when you get to the end of the alley, it's actually coming almost in front of where the Arcanus shop is, in a way, at an angle. And you see that the crowds have been kind of pushed back, and the front of the Arcanus shop has been kind of blown out. You see some door remnants and all. The building is still practically standing, but You can definitely see inside, and the guards are trying to keep everyone out.
I ready my hammer, then go inside.
Okay, Ellen.
I follow in.
Okay, as you two are approaching with your hammer ready, of course, Grom, you notice the hammer takes a slight higher glow than normal,
Uh-oh.
but it's not like if there was a true demon around or something, but something's. But when you approach, you see the magistrate is actually there. And he's like, it looks like a look of relief as he sees you two walk up. Finally, you two are here. Where's your. Never mind. I don't. That one, I could care less about at the moment. The Arcanist is hurt. She's not. Has nothing serious per se, but it'd be better for her to explain what happened, I think. And he kind of motions you on in. As he's.
He nods and heads inside.
As you go on into the shop, obviously there was kind of an illusion that you walked through. In other words, she's not wanting everything seen in the shop, of course. So she's cast an illusion. Probably a benefit to just kind of protect about what's inside. But you can see it was like a, not per se an explosion, but more like a force had come in there somehow. You see part of her counter was like crushed down. And Narconis is sitting down. Her head in her hands, just unreal. A couple of the guard healers per se are there helping make sure she's all right, no injuries. There were like a couple of bystanders in there still, obviously probably in there shopping for something that this happened. So, what do you two want to do? You want to investigate, go ask questions of people?
I
I'm
go.
gonna go ahead.
I'm going to go to where she kept the notes from the letters we found to make sure that they're still there.
All right. Roll me an
Got revenge.
investigation check on that. Okay. As you go up, you see all the copied letters. All the ones that were copied. You do not see the one that was changing.
Well, that's an issue.
And you notice, well, you need to do a perception check. Both of you could do this about there. Okay.
Nope.
I did a little bit better than you.
Yeah. And at least for you, with your Wolfgarian senses of smell, you're picking up a slight brimstone sulfur smell in that area because Where the counter actually looks like it was crushed and all is where all the notes were. Helen. Grum, what were you going to do?
I'm gonna go over to the Arcanist.
You walk over to her, and one of the healers is like, "Would you please? Who are you?" Someone you have not met. The other one looks up and is wondering who you could be. Arcanus isn't looking up yet. So,
I am gonna ask you to move, step aside, please.
the healer is about to put up. She's like, "No, no. Thank God you're okay." Uh, she she starts composing herself for a moment. You're probably wondering what happened.
You would be correct. He then kneels down, has his hammer beside him, and just looks at her.
Okay. You kneeling down like this, you're with your height and stature, you're eye to eye with her as she is. Well, the letter that we were having that was changing wasn't just only a letter. I don't think we'll be getting anything else out of it since it was also a gate, it seems. I had a bad visitation today.
Was it him?
It was not Basrath, but I think it was one of his lieutenants, you could call it. Even though I did not get an exact name. But let's just say it would be a demon that could handle the death marks. But I think I was at least smart enough on our copying that it didn't realize we had copied any of the letters that was posted. Because the letter was destroyed when it came in.
Hmm.
She's kind
So
of, go ahead.
at least we still have the copies.
Yes, even though there could be more now. But obviously they realized one of these was captured or something. Even though I don't know if they got damaged or not from the when it was like he came through the letter and it just blew up. When it did, when he landed, that's his work on the counter of landing. But the front of the place was from the letter exploding, so it was high magic.
The letter exploded.
Yeah, if I wasn't always the type to always keep certain spells active, I might not be here. Something I've learned from a very long time ago to keep certain shielding spells at all times.
Well, we're glad that you did.
Yes, but this is more serious than we thought. Indeed, the magistrate's already having other things in motion. I don't know what exactly, but I know he said something that you were going to uh be having to take care of something, and he's not going to have you do that now. I don't know why exactly. This is, I don't know. You would have to talk to the magistrate more to know. I don't know what he's. I think he's working on trying to get some people to at least get this place boarded up so I don't have to keep the illusion spell up of what's inside. But I can tell you this is only one or two steps lower than what Basrath is. Helen, have you moved over to start listening to this, or
Moved over when Ron moved over.
okay? I think we're going to need a lot of divine help. We already have people from the Dwana here. They're wanting to set up guards to help protect me, but I don't think it's going to come back. It was only here for a few minutes, though.
Did it say anything?
Let's just say the first part I'm not going to repeat because it was just an insult, but basically, paraphrase, it wasn't nice to spy on their letters.
Sorry, say that again?
She said that it wasn't nice to spy on their letters.
Mm.
But I'm thinking it had to come through the demonic place, so they've got some sort of gate working system. I don't know if you can smell the brimstone in here or not.
Yes, I have smelled it.
Yeah. But it like as quickly as it came and said an explosive curse directed at me and then about spying on the letter, it vanished that quickly. I feel sorry for the two people over there that was in here actually just wanting to buy a bag of holding for their journey to a new home. I don't know what else I can tell you. I don't know what the magistrate, because this happened maybe 2 hours after you left for going and get the ingredients. I hope that was at least successful.
It was, yeah.
Hmm. All of a sudden, Rom, you feel a hand touch your shoulder, and you see it's the orc cleric paladin that you met the night before. She's like, "Are you injured? It looks like you've been in a rough battle."
I'll be fine
Mm.
in time.
Mm. Uh, I don't know if this is what something you was working on or not. I'm surprised they let you in like this.
I'm still somewhat healthy, so I can still hit.
Mm. Mm. The magistrate finally come. It looks like he comes back through the illusion over to y'all. Well, you do not have to worry about those bandits. I'm sending it. I've got extra people already coming in, and I'm going to handle the bandits right now. We need you to figure out where these demons are even located or anything. I mean, what
We
I'm
have no, we have nothing to go off of until we can decipher these letters. We don't have any clues.
the paladin there's like, what letters? What's going on, Master? Also, you're not sharing everything with us. And he takes a deep breath. No, I have not. It is way worse than I thought it would be. That they even are sending demons here. Let's just say that the bandit attacks have been caused by demons and such. And you thought it, and she's going like, and you thought it not prudent to tell us religious orders that can help do more about them than some others? I wasn't fully sure about all this. I thought it was not worth your time. You see her kind of get huffy and kind of walk off a bit. Grom, you definitely recognize some of the expletives she's probably saying in Orcish.
I return. I respond in Orcish. The magistrate ha- has his reasons for it. Trying to get too upset over it.
She kind of stops and just, she's, it seems like she's composing herself. The magistrate, not sure what's being totally said, turns like, we need to get these letters deciphered. Due to what's happened here, we're not going to be able to use a certain magic until we can get this place, at least building, rebuilt so she can redo something. She's kind of got her place locked here at the moment. But I know where one of the translating crystals is located. But it's still a 5-day journey just to get there.
Which way?
To the southeast. To the Alliance capital. The current administration there has one.
I look to the arcanist. Uh, can your door by chance get there?
She's like, well, until I can get the building rebuilt, I can't recast the spell. As the front's kind of blown off.
I look to the magistrate. How long would it take to repair?
About same amount of time. That's the thing. I mean,
10 days total? Or 5?
it would be 5 to 6 days at least to maybe get this rebuilt. And this is in a hurry. We still got to get lumber materials, even though we've got some already from the traveling company that happen to be maybe a godsend now from your dealings with the first group. But to get it sawed in, get it put in and all, I mean, we can have guards working on it, but I'm planning on sending guards out here within the next day to set up ambushes for these bandits and hopefully catch some. I take it you were out to get ingredients for a potion. Are you trying some way to circumvent them from not being able to talk?
It's a poison to fake a death.
Yeah.
My my hypothesis is that if the body becomes dead, then the kill sign put on them will dissipate.
Very interesting. Very good idea, actually. It could work. Only way to find out is to actually try it, so if that was at least fruitful, at least something good has happened this day.
Yes, I have the ingredients needed. And I can help with the repairs.
I'm
If
willing to lend a hand with the repairs as well.
Mm, well,
if if anything I can help carry things.
of course, of course. That may be an option here if we try to use a door to get there. How long? He turns to her. How long would it take for you to at least get the door connected to there? I'm not sure if that would be the best option. I'm thinking that these two, at least, and their friend, if she was to be here, if she's not, we can send her on her way there. Is to have these two take the letters, because I've actually made a secondary copy set already. For them to take the letters and go directly there to get it translated. There are some there that has the long distance spells to communicate back with us if needed. And maybe it's evidence that we can actually get more free alliance in what they're sending to help. So that is a point. But I'll leave it up to you two as to which way you would like to handle this. Though, I would almost feel more comfortable you staying in town. Arcanus makes a good point as well.
What kind of terrain can we expect on the way there?
It's basically a clear road. I mean, the southwest road, I mean, southeast road, it's really a very clear cut road. It's actually one of the few roads that we have not had any bandit attacks. But I think that's due in part due to the pack Lily there. And Helen, you would know of this pack Lily that they're territorial about what goes on in their areas. And their pack is along this road. I mean, they're peaceful and all, but they know how to keep things from not happening on this road. Why it's so well. And they actually take a pride that the road actually is so smooth that they have had some of their pack out there making sure the road's smooth for others, for travel to be easily done. I mean, we could maybe cut down the trip by a day or so if we could get the travel agency to help with the travel, but I don't know if that would actually be faster or not right now. They're in disarray over there as well with what we've done to the city today by closing it off because of the this.
Enough mounts. I usually go to the Pack of Lily.
Mm,
It's part of my journey anyway.
yes. Do you know if happens the packs kind of can be outside this? Do you know of any of your packs having one of these translation crystals just by chance? Maybe you don't even have to go as far.
Do not know.
Actually, you can do a knowledge check just to maybe
Yeah.
see if even if your pact had one.
That just be a plain D20.
Arcana. Actually, due to you are in the Arcana area, this would be something you would maybe have come across.
For this conversation, can we call it a wrap?
Yeah, the conversation is going to be coming. I mean, you two are going to want to go take a nice long rest.
I want to go to bed.
hmm You have heard of them, but your pack never used one. You're not sure if any of the other packs have one. It is a possibility, but you're not sure.
Possibilities at other packs.
I see. Well, as I say, maybe this is the best point to just sleep on this. I'm going to make sure the magistrate's safe over at my house. We're going to have guards set up. Because if anyone's in more danger right now, it would be her. Because they've seen her with the letters. And with that same notion, Arcanus pulls out a set of papers. Here's the other set of copy. I'll keep the more burnt up ones here. These are perfectly safe and sound if you decide to go. But it might be better to not hold them all in one place. Who wants to take the letters?
I will.
Alright.
We're going to the Pack of Lily. It'll make sense if I take them.
Okay. I say we at least get some sleep. Hopefully Lagarde can get these people to go back to their homes and businesses. I'm going to keep the city just on lockdown for the night, and then in the morning we may open the gates, but we're going to be on triple watch on everyone in case there's spies and all. I'm beginning to wonder about that. So if there's anything else or whatever, go ahead and ask, or you could go on back to the inn. You can definitely use that alleyway. You get back over that way somewhat to get there. So, do you two want to do anything else here? Do any other looking, or do you want to just adjourn for the night and rest?
I want to go bath taken.
Go take a bath and then.
To get the spider webs.
Okay.
And all the junk that I had covered in off of me.
Okay. And Grom?
I'm gonna head back to the inn.
Alright. So you two, Helen, of course, asking to be able to get a nice bath to get all this spider silk off of her. And Grom, you also go back to the inn, deciding it best not to go see the apothecary with what all's happened. And you go and call it a night and take a nice long rest. And we'll pick up from here next week with our two friends wondering where the hell Titania's at. Thank you guys. This has been a great campaign. And also, just to let people know, these are going up on YouTube. I will be checking, but I've actually did an export of the first three, and this one will be going up usually a day after stream. And as such. And my YouTube is the same as my Twitch, so. With that, is it Monday yet? For another episode. We'll see y'all then.